You restrained and then 2 people didn't.
Adri didn't even say it.
That's because he was distracted.
That's the most impressive part.
I was distracted. I was watching a clip on YouTube about druids awakening and then arming the critters of the forest with deer holding basically mounting crossbows on the backs of deers and squirrels reloading the crossbows. It was pretty neat
Yeah.
concept.
That is a pretty neat concept.
Why did you roll a D9?
Why not?
Magic.
Why are you asking questions?
Just in case. What the shit? Why is it a 9 though? That's weird. All right, fair enough. I'll stop asking questions. Are we gonna do a recap, or we just?
Yes, who would like to do the recap today?
Tavian died.
Yeah, I think it's most appropriate. Tavian does it.
Yeah, why not? Sure, go ahead. Well, wait, do we want to
Tavian
give
does it.
him the inspiration?
Yeah. No.
You will use it against us.
You're damn
No,
right I would.
do it. Dan,
No.
do it. It'll be funny.
They
Me.
used the inspiration to spite me, and I'm gonna say yes. They should read it and get the inspiration because they might spite Gary.
It'd be funny.
He'll never spite Gary.
Do
He hates
you-
the party more than Gary.
No, I don't. I don't hate any of you. I spite all of you equally because
roll
I
an
love
insight.
you
all of you.
Okay, roll your
equally.
insight.
I don't need to. I don't believe you.
Fair enough.
Spitest.
All right,
Aw.
fine. You want to do it?
I can. It's to be honest with you, the recap's gonna be short.
Yeah, it is.
We fought. Tavian died.
We got into a fight and Tavian died. End of story.
We kicked down the door. The butler, oopsie, all vampires, and then the house started fighting back out, a la Monster House, with chandeliers, fireplaces, and shit like that, trying to burn down the house before we can investigate it.
A dresser choking a dude to death in the closet.
Yep, upstairs, Julia was being choked to death.
That's not even counting how the stuffed heads came alive.
Yep,
Oh,
those
God.
fucking stuffed head mooses.
They made sure I didn't do
uh,
anything.
Yep. Alexandra made herself fireproof and started just jumping on fire. Because she can do that. Because Dragonborn are cool like that. Fight me.
Yeah.
And then we went upstairs. There was 2 vampires spawn, one outside and one inside the room. With the butler, who turns out to be a full-blooded vampire. The one out here, Alexandra, Samuel, and Miguel, along with a couple of these guards, dealt with. Whilst Navi, Finn, Impale, Tavian, and the rest of them dealt with the guy in here. And the lady in here. Kind of.
If you have a problem, just throw enough bears at it, and then it becomes not a problem.
Yeah, just keep throwing bears at it. The vampire maid that was in this room decided to jump out the window due to Samuel being a cleric with his repel undead ability. This little lady tried to get a jump on someone and died. Tavian did a dumb transport, just decided to change places with a individual named Impale because love, not knowing that when you get drained from a vampire bite, you turn into a vampire spawn.
We think.
He might
And
show a horseshoe
he
crab.
got drained by a vampire bite.
And just to clarify,
more
it
or less
wasn't
going
just drained once either, because he was caught by the ambushing vampire a few times.
Mm-hmm. Like he's been bit up.
Does he exchange places with our lovely Samuel, and then he exchanged places again for the final crushing blow?
Yeah, he got bit by the vampire spawn and the vampire
I would also like to state that I was playing into my flaw.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with
Yes,
it, and it
doesn't-
makes perfect sense for the character.
I've played into mine before and will continue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not faulting you at all. I just think it's really funny.
Oh, it's
It is,
absolutely
that's hilarious.
Like, I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
dude.
dissing you. It's just the fact of
Yeah.
these are the actions that happened.
Oops.
Yeah, 2-for-1 in a weekend.
Like, I can
Oh.
respect stupid.
Fair
Oh, we
enough.
didn't actually touch upon it, but there was the fact that Tola went ahead of the group, got captured, and then was found by the group before the initial.
Oh, that was the session.
That was a session before Gary.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you're
yeah.
thought that
you're
happened last session.
recapping
Last
what got
session
recapped.
was literally the entire fight.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Last session was through this entire dungeon crawl. This is
Okay.
a dungeon.
Our worst enemy wasn't the vampire, it was the fire.
Then I have a question for one person, and
No
that is
questions
you,
allowed.
Tavian. Would you like to describe what happened, or would you like someone else to do so?
Should
I'll
I
give you
click
the.
my inspiration button?
You should.
Dude, you should get inspiration.
I'm gonna use it against you, James.
That's not a bad idea. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gary.
So, as moments before, as the group grew tense, suddenly Tola was exchanged places as the teeth sank into the neck of not the original prey they drew in, but Tavian. They sank in, drained, pulled deep before letting loose, allowing his form fall upon the floor. Eyes wide open, complexion pale and lifeless. Not a sign of breath or a sign of existence left within them. A round of quick activities. Impale charging in, getting next to them once more. Alexandra charging in to deal a deadly blow. The bear also moving forward. Everyone moving as quickly as they could. And that was when there was a twitch from the body. As it began to change, the skin complexion that has gone deathly pale began to redden, almost going to a bronze complexion as it rose, twitching, rising as their hair began to ascend and twist, the very nature of their form shifting, as Tavian is once back on his feet, but different. Tavian, you feel a great. Let's just have a quick jump back to your perception of what's happened. Because you suddenly felt the bite upon your neck, and moments later, you awoke in the void, in that familiar dark space, floating there with all these different connections, simply left to float free for a moment. Quiet. You still feel adrenaline. Or what you feel is adrenaline, but it's really just your own thoughts pooling on what's happened. How did you end up here? Is everyone okay? And then your skin. The skin that has absorbed that red essence begins to bubble, wreathe, and you just feel this deep, seated hunger setting over you. The faint laughter echoes in the background. And now you're up.
Mm-hmm.
So what are your first actions?
I'm pissed. I think. As I eye down the vampire. and as a bonus action, just let out a blood-curdling roar. And I need everything in a 40-foot radius to make a wisdom saving throw. And it has to beat a 15.
Who looks at that 14 I rolled? Bear and those two guards have +2.
Fail.
I will show Gary on accident.
Which one is mine actual? What the fuck?
Fail.
You got a 2 on the die. Now we got a.
All the
I got a
guards
There were like
on the
10
die.
dice on the screen at once.
and the
Yeah.
vampire.
And Tulio.
And two.
Oh, and Tulio.
And Miguel.
Yep. Everybody.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, I
So
think
that's
that's
probably,
probably.
Probably
even
even
some-
failed
oh,
the save, so they shouldn't
boy.
do that.
Fuck.
It's within 40 feet. He's just within range.
Yeah, even the people outside technically have to. Fucking. Nope. Did nobody save?
You might have screwed a lot of people over.
Yeah, no one saved.
The vampire also didn't save. Everybody is currently under the fear effect.
Fuck you with a biscuit.
Then immediately attack the vampire twice.
Make a wisdom save. Like you're trying to attack your sire.
Hey, give a fuck. Yeet. Oh, that's to GM. Oh well. Holy shit.
That is a 19, so this would effectively be going against Sanctuary, but you would make it.
Yeah, no, fuck this guy in particular. I'm gonna move up 1. And just stay the fuck down. And that first one's getting the Mystic Spell Strike. As well as the additional
yeah.
D6.
Finn.
Roll that damage.
So, yeah. So, a total of 25 plus a 35 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay, and is this a magical weapon?
It is.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Along
Fun
with
fact.
radiant damage.
Oh, I don't like this.
Okay, and roll the damage for the next. Oh, is that the 2d6? You already got it there.
No, that's just the first hit.
Okay, then roll the damage for the second.
I could technically do that.
Ignore the 14. So an additional 11, so a total of 46 damage.
Be disadvantage.
Oh. Would it get. Would it be disadvantage?
No, for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking out loud.
I was
Because,
confused, like, why is it
I-
disadvantage?
I would like to get a hit on the vampire, said. I don't want to spend my entire time in this dungeon just rolling around in fire.
I also just realized that like, you feed everyone. I don't
Mhm.
think you'd get
You can't move.
advantage. Yeah, but he's no longer an ally
like-
because you feed him.
Yeah, we're kind of thinking you're a vampire right now, dude.
Oh, that's also fair. Which, to
Yeah.
be fair, not wrong. But currently, everybody has disadvantage to hit me, and everybody has disadvantage to hit anybody for 1 turn.
So let's
This
just
is
clarify what
fun.
the damage in without the crit. Still hit. Just need to clarify on that one factor.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, the Mystic Spell Strike didn't use the crit for some reason, so ignore that 3. I'm gonna have to go in and figure out why that didn't. So 15 plus 8 is a total of 23 plus 7, which would be plus 6. 27 plus 6 is a total of 33, plus 11 is 44.
Okay. This makes things pretty easily, so how do you do it?
Well, this fucker... Let's see. I'm using a spear, so I just gotta go through the chest. Just... directly dead center.
So you thrust forward, pushing through your own instincts going against you in that nature. And as you pierce through, there's clear confusion in this entity's expression. And also that sense of fear that you've put into everybody this moment. And then their form begins to turn to dust.
I guess during the mid turning to dust, I just out the side the spear, taking the ribcage out as it's shattering. And I guess I end my turn, but leaving it ambiguous to what he's going to do next.
And with that, Nabu.
Uh.
You were one spooked bear.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
You romanced Taliesin, didn't you?
No, I did not. Shadowheart all day, every day. I did Shadowheart and then I did Karlach.
That threw me for a loop.
Damn.
It's pretty fucking funny though. I'll give you that.
Finger guns.
Alright. So let's see.
You might want to put an X over that vampire.
So attacking you is disadvantaged currently, yeah.
Currently.
But there is also no other hostiles in the room currently.
This could go very badly.
Samuel has Revivify.
Huh?
Samuel.
No. I'm not for
You have
I'm
that spell
gonna-
prepared? Yes.
Can I just try and just try and sit on Tavian? Just try and restrain him.
Still a disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's
Obviously.
effectively an athletic, so sure. It's a grapple.
Nah. Not happening. Yeah, no, not happening.
It could have. It's just with
Yeah.
that disadvantage, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I also rolled
Your
poorly.
instincts are going against you in this matter.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
I just shoved them off. It's great.
You're
Yeah,
still
well-
feeling that deep set hunger, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the wardrobe that I'll just remove from the turn order.
Yeah, we killed it.
Samuel.
You can't
That's
get
like an
any
I would like-
closer.
I would like to channel divinity, and at the end of my turn, I would like to end the frightened effect.
Yeah, by the way, Navi, you're no longer frightened.
Which effect are you currently activating? I'm a bit confused.
Channel divinity.
Okay,
Which
what?
Hold on.
There's several different channel divinities. I'm pretty
Wherever the
sure.
fuck mine is.
Like, I have channel divinities. I'm a paladin.
That one.
Solid sanctuary.
I can end charmed or frightened, or I can take temp HP. But in this case, I'm doing the frightened effect because I don't know it's about to end.
Got it.
This is 30 feet radius around me. Anybody at the end of their turn can do any of those things.
Okay, good to know. And anything else for your turn?
That is my turn, because I cannot move closer to him currently.
It's only at the end of their turn it triggers, correct?
Yeah.
So Tulio can actually see what's going on in there because they're just out of his sight range, but he just knows he can't get closer and feels terror gripping into his soul.
40 foot is such a massive radius, too.
Oh, it's not an or, it's they gain 1d6 plus cleric levels and you end one effect.
Is it both? I thought you get to choose, or you had to choose.
The choice is between the charmed condition or the frightened condition. The 1d6 temporary hit points is just free. From
No,
the
it
way
says
I'm reading it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says
you're
one of
correct.
these benefits you
Oh.
grant, or
Yes,
you
that's
end one
one.
effect. So
So that's one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll be a bit too powerful if you had every.
it would be very strong if it did both.
Fair.
It's
I mean,
very
it is
strong
Twilight
anyways.
Cleric.
It's very strong
it
anyways.
is. It is pretty strong. Yes.
Also, reality is a smooth circle.
You're not wrong.
What
So
is
think-
balancing?
Alexandria?
I don't like this thing in front of me.
Which thing?
This vampire that used to be a friend of mine.
Okay.
Which, hey James,
Take your disadvantage.
this does not make me move closer to you.
I know. I was kind of hoping somebody had figured that out.
I know how this shit works. Fuck
Straight.
off. Bickety bonkety.
I choose neither of those to hit me.
Well, that's interesting.
Shield.
Just turn my head
Mhm.
and look at Alexandra.
Mhm.
Interesting question. Well, logistics, I guess, because you're a creature. Are you a creature with your class still?
I'm something.
Oh dear. I don't like this game.
This is really not going to be hard. I'm just making it as creepy as possible before you guys kick my ass.
Don't say anything, mate. You're ruining the fun of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if you've got any more surprises for me, Gary. What you told me is already pretty fucking hilarious. All right. That's I guess that's everything on Alexandra.
He's like a vampire spawn
Wow.
revenant.
I'm trying to read this. It's an action. or sexually to them. And as a reaction, should they hit? Okay. Oh, should they be hit? Oh, okay. I love it how I have all these items that's just like, oh, when you're hit, you can do these things to reduce damage and hit back and stuff, and I'm just like, I never get hit. Gary, please, hurt me.
Don't worry, I'ma hit you. Don't worry, I'ma
I
hit you
have
real
too
good.
many hit points. Let me spend them.
Well, it's just you're never in the front anymore.
And then
I always try to be. People just run off in different directions.
you can choose temp HP or end an effect.
I'll choose temp HP.
Yeah, because
That's
you're
it.
So it's
effect
1d6
already-
plus my level.
Okay, what's your level?
Yes.
It's the same as yours.
I don't know if he's multi-classed.
I'd still
Still be the same
6.
level.
It's your cleric level. It's
Yeah,
specified.
it's 6. So you have 12. Welcome to max temp HP.
Means I can't actually hurt you.
I am so chunky right now. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay. The pile of ashes floats up and begins to move.
Yeah, I was waiting for Alexandria to walk over to the corpse, but they didn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they couldn't.
There's a lot of shit in the way, and also, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I know what that effect does. I can't hit it.
Nope. The only
I
thing
can
that could,
teabag the corpse. That's what I can do.
Yeah, the only person who can technically do anything to it right now is technically Samuel.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
No.
Well, unless
There's
you
nothing
have,
I can do to that.
You don't have an aura of.
No.
Alright.
We just gotta follow it back to its
Uh,
coffin.
Like my current.
Although, didn't it just
orders-
take radiant damage?
Yeah.
It
It
did,
takes
yeah.
radiant damage. It can't go anywhere.
It
It's
is
dead.
Radiant.
It's dead.
Oh, that's true. So that's
I
dead.
forgot
then.
about the radiant
It's
damage.
gone. Yeah, it's just dead. It don't get back up.
We're gonna collect $200.
Yeah. Go straight to jail. Do not pass.
I mean, otherwise we just follow it to where its fucking body is, and we.
Yeah, but the radiant damage should keep it dead. That's why
At least for a
vampires hate
while.
paladins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looks at always why I play a paladin and Curse of Strahd, because it makes Strahd angry.
Mhm.
God's
Listen,
turn.
my
They-
character was like true neutral cleric, the only person who could use any kind of divinity shit, and the item specifies you have to be good of some kind.
Yeah.
I find that dumb.
Yep. They can't move towards me, but they can still technically like throw sticks at me, I guess.
Okay.
They have crossbows.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Still at
they do.
disadvantage, but
I guess it is a stick, it's just a very pointy one going in the right direction.
my armor class is currently 23.
Okay. They can always get a
shit.
crit.
Like that. Oh wait, no, it's disadvantage. Never mind.
Yep. I said they can always get a crit, but they need double crits to get you.
Damn. Sorry for wasting 2 of your crits, Gary.
Then it's Miguel.
That person
Tulio.
can
That's Tulio.
do the thing too.
Yeah, all
Yep.
of
Yeah, they're no longer feared, but at the end of their turns. And then they can throw a dagger at you. Disadvantage.
miss.
Well, that 22. Oh, wait, it's disadvantage. Never mind. So, yes. There's that entity that you no longer know where they are. Impale.
You would think that Impale knows a lot about vampires, but I know jack shit about them. but I could definitely tell that Tavian's acting very strange, so I will do something that is incredibly crazy, but would possibly help the group in some way. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Impale simply just puts their blade away, looks upon the Tavian who's running about, and simply just say, as they put their arms up, I think that you might need a hug.
I've seen this anime.
Basically, I'm not intimidating Tavian, but I am trying to taunt Tavian.
Trying to
As I will
taunt.
use. Correct. I could do intimidation, but that's the idea. Is like it's a taunt, because technically I am the most injured of everybody. I've been bloodied, bitten. I have claw marks. I have numerous cuts and injuries from everything. Unless they want to eat Fen. Fen's Kentucky Fried Dragon right now.
True.
Oh, with the master vampire dying, is there a change in Tavian?
He's in a blood rage.
There doesn't seem to be a change as of yet.
Okay, I just check.
It's a good thing to check.
I will burn my action to taunt Tavian in hopes that, well, instead of going after the smaller folks, they come after me. And then the group can handle Tavian by either summoning more bears or by restraining them in some way. So that is the end of my turn.
Okay. That, then they can't get any closer, and they don't really do range, so they'll
Throw
put up
the
their...
table.
Actually, they're right next to a fireplace. They're gonna throw a log at you.
Also fine. Yeah, roll your temp HP as you are no longer afraid. That misses.
I thought I had to pick one or the other.
Or you automatically lose your, yeah.
The fear effect ends at the
okay.
end of the turn anyways. So.
Second attack.
I roll my temp HP.
Yeah, just.
Tavian. You have been taunted. You have been struck against.
Mhm.
You had a log thrown at you, giving you flashbacks of boots.
Angry Tavian sound effects. No. Just fucking kill me. And I'm going to try to fight to not do anything.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Make it public.
It is public.
Well, you heard him, boys.
7.
You are just so very hungry.
There's one person that's directly next to me.
And a bear.
There's
Bear.
easy prey with its arms open. 2 dangerous ones nearby.
I could also say with confidence, technically, if it is easy to prey, this prey is opening their arms up fully.
Hey, look, their first kiss.
That's not true.
Oh my. Oh yeah, right in the driveway.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Some peeps.
Impales is 5 and 6.
Let's see this.
6.
Try and hit me.
It's you.
Yay!
I don't have a bite attack.
Come at me, bro.
I hadn't set that up yet. Give me a second.
I have enough hit points to give.
Wait, there, because I actually have a bite attack on one of my things. So 1d6, got it. D6. Just sorry in advance. Oh, that doesn't apply. Nom. Oh fuck!
Miss,
I think I missed.
Yes.
Yeah, just absolutely biting at the shield. Just at the shield. Do I have anything
Ah.
else I can do?
He's getting spit all over me. Kill him with fire.
It's blood.
It can be both.
It could be two things. But yeah, no, he attempts to bite at Alexandra because, again, she's the closest and she actually fucking hit at him. So,
Yep.
yeah. That's it. That's all I got.
Anything else for your turn?
That's all I got, really. I don't get to hit more than twice. And I'm out of spell slots.
Okay.
Good.
Um,
And your shield's gone.
Yep, gone. So,
The
AC is currently
shield
17,
gone.
baby!
and as that happens, suddenly Tavian just drops, collapsing to the floor and going limp.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. Vampire Lord's gone, so basically they only had enough turns before they just went back to being a corpse.
Alright.
Just looking at it. Can I nudge it with my foot as a free action?
You nudge the head. Well, actually, no, wait. We'll still go in the turn order because some things could happen. But
Fair
Navi,
enough.
Yeah, those things are still out there. They're still fleeing, but they're out there.
There's only the one.
There's
There's-
two.
Navi Bear pokes it.
Wasn't. Oh, yeah, there's the Wraith.
you poke it with your paw, its head rolls back and forth, and its tongue rolls out to the side.
Looks up at the others, shrug.
I think it's a corpse again.
Anything else you'd like to do, Mrs. Bear? Mrs. Barrington?
No. Just poked it. That it.
Sam, you will?
I have an issue. And I'm about to find out here in a second. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, I think something went wrong on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What happened?
I don't have a certain spell prepared.
Oh.
You don't have.
Are you sure?
I was almost positive I did. But looking at my sheet, it is not checked.
We actually talked about this
I'm all-
last week. You had it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember it being
You-
checked, but
you
I'm
do?
looking at it and it's
Yeah.
not.
We had that conversation full blown. You did have it checked.
You even checked it before the
Yeah,
end,
we.
so
Yeah.
So that's up to the DM because currently it's showing I didn't have it checked.
we verified it on the last time. You might have accidentally unchecked it, unless you
Okay.
used a spell slot in
No.
there.
Like, I was holding on to 1/3 level in case I needed to use it, which in this case I do.
Mm-hmm.
We did the whole process of it being ticked, and you even saved the spell slot. You probably just accidentally unticked it.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Like, I have a backup. Don't make me use the backup.
Well, I'll go over here Checking his, like, he looks like regular Tavian again, or what?
He looks like how he was when he got up. That nature and appearance hasn't changed, but they are now lifeless. Unlike the other vampiric ilk who all turned to ash and lost their physical forms, he at least is whole.
Okay. Well, at the expense of 300 gold, I cast Revivify.
You cast Revivify, and for a moment, your vision blows out from where you are as you find yourself slipping into a void-like appearance. Darkness surrounds you, but there are strange tethers stretching out towards this sphere in the distance away in front of you. The light in your hand you have brought forth, pulling you towards this sphere. Different connections, one bright glow, others of different shades and colors. Difficult to decipher, but all aiming towards this one sphere.
Okay.
Guided by your own instincts and the spell, you're pulled towards this sphere, your hand reaching out to touch it, seeing all these different lights tying into this sphere, into this form as your fingers touch it. And then, with a gasp, you're brought back to where you were, standing above the fallen body of your companion as they take their own breath. Tavian, you back alive again. At 1 hit point, but still in your blooded state.
Oh god, kill it.
I swear to goodness, if you hit me, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Everything hurts.
Not as much as the hurt I'll put on you.
You're good. I'm
Navi
good.
just big snort.
Is everybody okay?
Alright. What's your name?
Tavian Rosemall. World class dumbass.
Where are you?
Did you just say class dumbass?
World class dumbass.
World class dumbass. There we go.
Considering the ceiling looks the same, I think the manor.
What day is it?
I don't know, how long was I out?
He's got the humor, kind of. Do you have a hankering for blood or brains?
No, fuck no. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
He could be lying.
Do you want to kiss Tola?
I mean, yeah.
He hesitated.
He hesitated, kill him.
Put your weapons
You
down
get
for
a
the
very-
love of fuck.
A very inquisitive look from the giant bear. And then just the hair in your face flying back from the big snort.
I'm okay, I think.
No. No, you're not.
No,
You
I'm
died,
not.
son.
Yeah. Oh, it feels just as bad as the first time.
At least you didn't turn into some weird fucking dreadlord or something like that.
I look down at myself. Oh, fuck. Not green anymore. Where's the green?
No, you're awfully fiery in the sense of blood rage. I don't know. You might be part vampire now. I can't say for sure. We'll have the Magnus look you over.
Regardless, though, says Impale,
Hmm.
seems as if we have to continue a hunt, although I have the speed to catch up to some things. Would you all investigate this area, and as I go hunt down the lady of the house?
You should not go off on your own.
Alessandra just looks at you. If you suggest running off again, I will put you in manacles.
Unless it's on the stem.
Then, if I save many lives, I shall willingly be manacled.
Just don't
Take the
go
bear
off.
with you,
But not like.
at the very least. Or the Samuel who's talking in the background.
Oh, there's like this one right here. Yeah.
I'll let the bear follow, but I don't think that I can let them keep up with me. For now, Tavian, rest, investigate. I will be back.
Promise me.
It's still on, but it does that.
My words are gold.
About to go.
Say that you promise you'll be back.
Getting a little possessive there, Tavian.
I think I
The
have the
only
right
thing I-
after dying to at least be a little sassy.
Fair.
Are we still in initiative, Gary, or is this kind of like... The reason why I'm asking is because if the initiative hasn't dropped yet, I'm treating it as if, okay, we need to take care of problems.
Guys, I'll say it's dropped.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I was like, if the initiative is on, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go kill a banshee.
There's a lot of very powerful people out there that they can probably handle a banshee.
There's a level 18 something wizard caster out there, Lord Magnus over fuck all.
Yes.
On top of
I
the
mean-
captain of the city guard, not just like
Well, the issue isn't exactly that they can't kill us, it's the fact that they are running the fuck away at high speeds, and the banshee can go through walls.
That's fair.
true.
That's fair. Just
But
Unless, like, the only thing I can think of it in this case, Gary, this might influence my decision. I know you said that you rolled how well everything was going outside. Is there an indicator that things are going really bad outside?
You'll know once you have a look outside.
there's a window right
I
over
guess
there.
I guess I'll need to, as I will just throw the devil mask to the floor, and I just look out the window.
Roll me a perception.
Sorry, my landlord came over.
You're good.
Got a 13, Gary.
Okay, a 30. Well, you look out, you can see the guards that have been moved here. All in different positions. You can see they seem to be moving about one particular area. You can also see what looks to be a pulse of light that's slowly circling around this building. With a 13. Though you're getting a feeling that something has been going on, but at the moment there doesn't seem to be any cries of combat.
I mean, that's the key thing, is that if there was a cry of combat and stuff like that, I would step out, but it sounds like they're not too worried outside from what you're describing. I will just turn back, pick up the mask, and be like, continue the investigation for, well, we have a Tavian on the ground, so I'm going to let them be there as I just kind of look to the group and be like, didn't finish the clearing. Come along. Might as well finish up the job here.
Yeah, we should.
I
Alexandra offers a hand to Tavian.
He'll take it.
Take 5 hit points.
I'll take it. And because this doesn't work off of spell slots, I also cast Aid.
You know, if I was a particular mean DM, I would have just said immediately take 5 points of damage.
It would have been fine. I would have deserved it.
3.5.
3.5.
Yes, exactly. It was a
Everybody gained 5 HP in the radius, including Finn.
I will have Impale investigate the last room.
I'm pretty okay on HP. Yeah, nah. Go with Impale. Not leaving sight of her. Or,
It's fucking insane.
yeah.
stepping
I don't know
into.
if people would allow Tavian to walk around in his condition. I don't know about that.
Oh no.
Yes.
I am shadowing him.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I'm using
Now
my
that you're
speed.
there was another entryway into this room that you would notice. Seems to have been slightly hidden.
I'm absolutely using my spear to fucking crutch.
No, if there's no
Getting to
other.
the door and realizing she has a problem.
Yep.
Turns back into Navi.
She can't get out. She's
Turns
too
back
big.
into Navi. Very
Okay.
annoyedly.
Just get rid of the unnecessary.
I'm just checking this door, Gary.
Yep, but just letting everyone get into position first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you open the room and immediately just get a wave of dust brushing into your face and choking your lungs. Thankfully, you have a mask on.
Walk
Look-
in and investigate what I see.
Why is
Looking-
the air spicy?
Looking around, you've seen what looks to have been an old office. Dust clings to almost every surface as if this room has not been quite some time. A couch for people to just relaxing, a desk, another desk. A view to the outside from a window. Another window, but dust clings to those surfaces you can't even see outside. On another door.
We'll proceed forward to the door. I'm not rushing, I'm very much taking my time.
You'd open up the door and see within what appears to be another bedroom. There's a cupboard down below, a dresser, another counter, just a desk next to the bed, the usual little drawer thing where a nightlight and a candle can usually set on.
Ghosts don't need bedrooms, neither do vampires. It's not surprised it's unused.
Do you investigate further or just stand in the entryway?
I'll investigate further.
Okay, in that case. Let me see if I've got to open this back up. Give me a second.
It's like the chandelier. Is the bed a mimic? Is there more moose?
Not a moose. Making sure I've got what I need. Where did I
Is it
put
a
this?
meese?
Ah, here it is. So, the dresser shifts to life the moment you step into the room and makes a surprise attack upon you.
God damn it.
Damn it,
Can I get some
Gary.
initiatives from the group?
It was-
Clear everything.
Yeah.
You gotta clear the initiative, Gary.
Oh, that's what it wanted me to do. Okay. Let me just delete.
You don't want twos of everything.
Well, usually it just replaces your number with who's already there. Unless like
Ah, God. Okay, whatever. It's just a dresser. It's fine. I don't need to show off on that one. I already killed one of those.
I don't need to show off like it's a competition against a
Look.
dresser.
She's. So I gotta play to the flaws, man. Or should I say it's not technically a flaw, but like, you know, she has her pride.
She's a competitive bitch.
Absolutely.
Well, let me double check the initiative for this. And let's see where you are.
She can win it. No. Nope. Inside thoughts, Ethan. Inside thoughts.
Has everyone rolled? Was taking part?
Yes.
Go then. Surprisingly, Impale, you go first, so you're no longer flat-footed. It's a
Plot
surprise
thickens.
round.
Oh, it's a surprise round, so go for a hit then first.
Well, you're no longer flat-footed, which is why this was rolled, to see if you get to have a reaction.
Oh, right. Gary does surprise as it's actually supposed to happen.
There we go.
He does raw, which is the worst version of surprise.
Well,
I wouldn't say this is the worst version.
I mean, there are worse versions. A homebrew version that made just the raw version worse.
Yeah. Or the automatic assassination version, where if you're surprised, you just die.
Hmm.
There's that version.
I mean, if I have a reaction, though, I probably just stab it with a flame sword.
I believe that's an action to stab.
Yeah.
Unless you have a reaction that allows you to do that.
Yeah, as surprise works, you're no longer surprised. It's the end of your turn.
No, I'm aware. I have nothing to make it work, so we're good.
Okay. And then Tavian, you are no longer surprised.
Fuck.
Then it's the entity.
Yep.
Double check. Do. How did I lose its attack? Ah, there it is.
I'm just sitting here with like 74 hit points and 21 not 21, 12 temporary hit points and just like nearly dead and nearly dead.
I
Okay,
don't
does that
actually
hit?
know if Impale's nearly dead. I can't see it in Impale's HP or name.
Does
Yeah.
that hit you?
She's hurt
Impale?
though.
Sure does.
Okay, so first, the cupboard opens up as a shot of clothing shoots out towards you, grasping you and dealing 14 points of damage. You are also grappled as the clothes grip upon you. For its second action, it swallows you, pulling you into the dresser. As you're pulled inside of it, basically the same thing that happened to your dear friend when you found them.
Everyone's always 15 feet away when they take damage from shit.
And
Yeah.
now we can go around as everyone else will also.
In surprise.
And then we start off with you in Pale, wrapped up in clothing inside the dresser.
So I am grappled, correct?
You are indeed grappled and being choked within these gathering of clothes that have animated around you.
But I'm not restrained. Is that correct?
Yeah, you are restrained, apologies.
Okay. That's an important thing to know.
I forgot there was a difference.
Yeah.
That's on
Yeah.
me.
Big difference.
Might as well try to break out of it. So I will try to break the grapple.
Okay. Make that check. Okay, that would be enough as you break out of the clothing and roll out of the cupboard. That rattles with displeasure. Do you manage to escape?
Pat myself. And simply just go. This is very vicious fashion trends lately. But regardless, Tavian, there is another thing that might be wanting to change our clothes. Without consent, of course.
Just deep sigh.
I would recommend you don't step in. Let's let the Alexandra, the expert of fighting furniture, come in.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking insulted, but it's true and I hate it.
I motioned for her to get past me. Just.
No, because then I would take an attack of opportunity and probably fall back into the wardrobe. So I'm probably just gonna stand still, more defensive, but I burned my action, so that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Tavian.
I grab Impale and drag them out because that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
You will not be able to reach me.
Huh? I was here, stepped here, grabbed you, and then drag out.
Doesn't help that the wardrobe isn't actually on a center token, so I don't know if it's here or here.
That's
Mainly.
kind of what I'm confused too.
Yeah. If you
Is it right there?
wait, what?
Nope, it's.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
picked up and it jumped.
Yeah, gotcha.
It would be
Okay,
there.
okay.
Okay. So yeah, I
But
could
then if
just,
I get dragged out,
yeah, I drag you out because that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, and just
It does, however, provoke from the one person that's in its range. That'll be you, Tavian.
wait, really? Shit, 10-foot range?
For its clothes, yes.
Ah, shit. Well,
I'm laughing because I'm sitting there going like, I fucking knew it.
yeah, it's fine. Can't grapple as an attack, as an opportunity attack, so it's fine. Ah, shit. Yeah, that hits me, and I can't stop it.
Okay, and that'll be 2d6 plus 3.
Roll low, fucker. Oh, I'm still up.
However, as this attack, you are grappled by the clothes.
Wait.
God
Oh,
damn it!
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking shirk it.
When you get hit, yeah.
Yeah, once you hit, you're grappled.
That's fine. I'll just go ahead and burn this. Yeet. Fuck off. One more square over. As that would be all my movement.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah. Also impaled dragged too, because no.
I already moved to where you can move most max.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Moved in. Yeah, no,
Correct.
half movement. Correct. Just not happy.
Technically, I would go right here.
Okay. Then it is the wardrobe that you can see flying as it floats in before the entryway.
Ah, fuck.
What the
Is it too big to fit through the entryway?
It can't fit through, you are correct. However, it is now there.
Is that the entryway right there? Is it a 2 square entryway? Shit. All right, fair enough.
It's just
Fuck.
not
Uh,
100% centered on the map, but yeah.
Shit.
Okay, and now it is its turn. The draws of this dresser will float out of it and begin to move towards the group.
It better not have multiple fucking enemies on this one dresser.
One of the dressers. There's 3 dressers and there's 3 targets, so one for each of you.
Oh, thank God.
That's a miss for Tavian.
Oh,
That's a miss for Alexandria. Let's see if we get a hit on you finally.
yes!
The 20. Does a 21 hit you?
My AC is 21, so for me it's a beat.
The first bit of damage you get is from a dresser impacting you on the side of the head.
Eh.
And let me double check the damage. I also need to change the music. This is no longer fit for you fighting
no, it
Ferdinand.
still is. We're
Put
all
on the clown
dying.
music.
Yeah, we're all dying. This music still fits.
Anyways, that only takes away some of my temporary hit points, not even all of them.
Yep. And then it will go and try and grab one of you with its claws again.
Wait, it can make 3 attacks and then a grapple?
Correct. You guys
Damn.
just dealt with the other one very effectively. I already
Yeah.
had someone inside of it.
They don't have many hit points, it seems. They're just very grabby.
Oh, I didn't decide who that was going to be on. So let me just
That still
That's a
misses
good-
everybody.
Hit me.
You're too far away.
Too
Yep.
far away.
Samuel, it is now your turn.
Hit me now.
Hit me, baby, one more
Where's-
time.
This is the door here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what was I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and now there's a fucking wardrobe.
Yeah.
There is a wardrobe behind another wall. This is a door here.
Oh, that's a. I can't see it. Ah, I see.
If you would have moved
It would
up instead of the
effectively-
left.
It's
You might be able to
Why
see
is
it.
my
It's
sheet?
at the door.
Yeah, it's at
Why
the
is my
door
sh-
so you can see it.
Why is my sheet white?
There is
reload.
Oh God.
your sight would see a floating wardrobe, 3
No.
floating
no.
drawers, and what seem to be reaving clothes floating out of it.
All
like
right.
tendrils.
I don't have time for your shit.
That would be a hit. Roll your damage. Nice chunk of damage there.
Something
Does-
get turned on?
I don't think the wardrobe is getting turned on, my friend. Hopefully
No.
not.
My sheets are normally black. All of a sudden, it's white.
Oh, make sure the roll
Beta features
20s.
and dark mode are both off because I had an add-on for this shit.
Uh,
'Cause when I hit dark mode, it makes my scroll bar white, and now my sheet is black.
oh, yeah, that. I had that same extension too. You just gotta turn off the extension.
So that extension is no longer useful.
Yeah, just the normal dark mode will.
Where is this extension?
Yeah.
I actually don't have that extension anymore, apparently.
Oh.
All right. Well, anyways. I believe that's my turn.
Okay. Miss Alexandra.
Oh, I just had to reset the page and it fixed it.
Ah, okay. Hippity hoppity, I have advantage on this first attack, Kitty.
Want to use an axe instead to chop it?
It's a good thing
think-
you had advantage.
I think a 27 with a smite will do. I have a question. Does this count as fiend or undead? I know it doesn't.
20 fucking 2 damage though, damn.
A good chunk of damage, nice.
And then I whack it again.
That'll also be a hit. Is that just bludgeoning, or is that also for smite?
That's
Uh,
dueling. That's the
I have the
dueling.
dueling fighting style.
Okay. It's wobbling
It is
there
magic.
as you have cracked through one of the doors. Things are reaving. Anything else for your turn?
I would like to. Um, Ow, shoot! Oh wait, that's the slowest. Gary,
What?
I reread the Unmoving Frustration. I thought I was like, oh, I can do damage if I get hit. No, it's like I can lower the damage. You gave me 3 items that lower damage to me or allies.
You were so damn tanky.
You're right. I am so damn tanky, Gary. Why'd you do this?
I didn't do anything. It's what you've done that ends up shifting things, and you just happen to be.
So
Like
damn
that.
tanky. I guess. Okay. Cool. Cool. But yeah, no, that's my turn.
Navi.
Hey.
A single dresser.
Eh.
Summon a bear.
That would be a hit.
Wow, I hit something with this fucking bow.
The bow of desperation. We're gonna make it a thing.
Eh.
When
4
you're out
points of
spell
damage.
slots.
If that
You
kills it.
impale one of the reaving bit of clothes that were shooting around from it as it lets out a creaky shriek at you.
Was it?
It did not
You
end
guys-
it though.
You guys got this. It'll be fine.
Hey, Gary.
Yes.
Bow of Desperation. When you're completely out of spell slots, this is a +3 bow.
That's fucking
Tempting,
hilarious.
honestly.
Gives it to Impel, who has no
Except for
spell
the fact
slots.
that I'm not out of spell slots.
It'll just be broken for those that don't have spells, just an instant +3 bow.
Yeah.
Must be attuned by spellcaster.
Makes sense, actually. So, Impale, what would you like to do?
I poke it with fire.
Go for it. I've just got a permanent D6 stuck on the board now, it won't disappear.
I can click
Just-
aside and
Left click and then just wiggle.
That would be 7 fire from the flaming sword.
Okay, how do you want to deal with this?
I just poke the inside where all the clothes and things are as it just let it sit, light a flame. And then I just officially put the blade out, no longer flaming. The silver that was on the blade seems tarnished a bit as they just slide it back into their sheath.
It crinkles, it burns, the moment your blade basically pierced through, it dropped and the fire ignited. As all of it begins to burn and crinkle in the entryway to this room.
It seems there are no more secrets, at least with enemies. I think it's just now document hunting.
Someone put out that fire.
How am I supposed to do that?
Alexandra looks at it. Who looks back at the guards. Please get some buckets of water.
I start just continuously casting prestidigitation to get rid of fire as quickly as possible. Yeah.
The guards will be able to do that, go into the well that's outside.
Never mind, I can't use I was thinking, lighter snuff out a candle. Yeah, no, there's nothing this does. I make the fire purple, I don't fucking know.
Is there anything
Samuel,
anyone would like to do? It's gonna take them a moment to go get water back.
Or a
Uh,
water skin onto it.
Samuel, can you keep an eye on Impale just to make sure she doesn't keep away any important documents that might be useful for the group to know?
Okay.
I need to sit down.
I poke the chair with my fucking spear to see if it starts moving.
It creaks.
I look at it funny, and then I sit on the floor.
This is like a mimic result, but it's not mimics.
It might as well be. Just they even eat you, Gary. They might as well be mimics. Yeah, just on the ground, just. Why does every good fucking week have to be preceded by a god awful day?
Life is what you make it.
Life keeps making me dead.
So you are making you dead?
Yeah,
That's rough, buddy.
I know. Tola, are you okay?
No response.
Alright. You two okay? Samuel, Navi?
Well, I'm just peachy.
Thank you.
But I'm also ready to smack you upside the head in case you do something wrong.
That's fair.
And not in a good way.
That's fair. Thank you for bringing me back.
Yep. You're lucky I remembered to prepare that spell.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if I would have died there, I don't think I would have changed what I did.
Alright.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I think then, in this case, we should leave the investigations to those who are healthier. I don't know if we have any more to hunt down here. I see no mirrors. I see nothing of the sort that would allow escapes in such ways. I imagine they just found another way out. For the time being. Looks to the group. Shall we stay in here and rest on the nice bed, couches, or shall we proceed out after looking at things? I think I don't have the luxury to do as I am able to do usually.
This was important to you, yeah? What were you hoping to find?
Finding info and a trail. Or at least connections to something much larger.
Well, we got all that at least, technically.
You and Alexandria got what they wanted.
No.
I'm not sure of my end. However, I think for the group I owe an apology and many more things.
I'll take payment.
I think I already gave all what I had to Alexandria.
That's alright. I take interest.
I'll give you my next pay then if I get the chance. For now, honestly, I am a little bit disheartened on not finding what I needed. Well, as we could say, it is what it is. C'est la vie.
Is that an Elvish saying?
I
Hold on.
learned it from a mentor of
The
mine.
fuck is an elf? Remember, they're borderline mythical creatures.
Yeah. Elvish would be like French, and like Sylvan would be like Babylonian.
Well, to be fair, we've met elves.
We met an elf.
Yeah, so we know what elves are.
If no one stops Impale, I would have Impale do a quick glimpse around to see if there's anything useful for them, but reality is that I don't think, sadly, Gary, I don't think that I will find information that will help me, but it will help the group. And after I do that investigation, I probably would just step out of the manor.
What are you trying to find with your investigation check?
Just anything, papers and things connected to what I'm looking for. I couldn't find the people that I was hoping to find here or an exit, so instead I would just have to find information that might connect to the things I'm seeking.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
I too would like to roll the area for literally anything.
With a 10, unfortunately, no. That the only thing you can find is stuff that looks like it's paperwork for just buying and selling things, the typical logistics. And feel free to roll, Darian.
Will
I'm
do.
looking for loot.
Oh Jesus.
You
They're
are
rich people that
also
got money somewhere.
you've died, come back, and died again. You are not
doing
in a
hot.
state to really function.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for loot, feel free to roll investigate yourself as well.
I mean, you could give him exhaustion. I mean, let's screw him over.
But Samuel, you can see quite a few things that's likely going to be worth something here. Just looking inside the rooms, there's silk scarves, that fancy dresses that could be worth something. There's decorative paintings on the walls. There's gold fineries. There's just all kinds of things. This is a rich nobleman's manor.
Okay. But that's not something that I can easily take, unfortunately.
There is decorations, like one in particular seems to just be a small gem statue. Looks like it's got the appearance of an angel wrapping around something protected. It's small enough
Okay.
that you could pick it up in the palm of your hand, do away with it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Just put Amethyst Angel down your sheet for me.
I shall. And then, unless I can pocket it, then I'm leaving the rest of it alone.
We can pocket it easily enough.
Okay.
Navi, what are you doing during this process? Anything?
Navi is just kind of making sure that nobody is getting more hurt than they already are, and just not really saying much of anything. She's just kind of watching. She is gonna summon Oteg and just put Oteg on Tavian.
Avian, you get a fuzzy creature.
I pat his head and just like put him on my back, koala style.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Outside this case. Oh, is there anything else Tola would like to do real quick?
Sadly, I don't think there's really anything for me to do here. Anywhere I've been looking around, I didn't really find anything that would help, you know?
I get you.
Really, it's great for Alexandria in this case, but for me, I can honestly say I didn't find the things I needed.
In that case, we'll jump over to Alexandria as you just head outside, leaving everyone else within the manor and just flop onto the grass. As you do, you can see both guards from House Kajar and your own people, including the normal guards for the kingdom, going about doing their duty. But there is also a particular strange thing that's seeming to fully be established. And that seems to be just this silvery ring that's completely circling around this structure, this house that you're currently resting on the porch of.
She just takes a deep, deep breath, gathering just all of her remaining energy to stand up and make her way over to the whatever that silver ring is.
Okay.
Examining it.
You head towards them, and it seems to be a ring that's been dug into the earth, but is filled with what looks to be a silvery liquid. And just roll me a quick perception check as you're getting closer.
Oh, oops, that should be at disadvantage. Oh, it's a 3, but see if I get worse.
You do.
I get
I
a 3.
get the exact same thing. I saw the 2 in the dice thinking that would be what you got, but no, you got a +1.
Yeah, she hobbles her way over there.
You reach the ring, and as I said, it's glowing with that silvery appearance. Don't really notice anything else out of place, though. You do have your companion just following along behind it, bit of a distance, giving you a peek for the moment.
She's just gonna glance behind her and give him a smile. Looking over to the guard. What's this ring about?
They don't seem to react to you as you call out to them.
She's gonna walk right up to the ring and just like, hello.
Still no response on the other side.
Just gonna take just like a copper coin and try and toss it over.
You toss it forward and it impacts on something you can't see and bounces back towards you.
Finn, can you help me walk around the circumference of this barrier?
Oh, yeah, I can. As they look at it curiously and start tapping on it as more ripples come out, and that does seem to get a response. A few of the guards look over. One of them waves, opens their mouth, but you can't hear what they're saying.
Alexandra just does not look amused. She's just fucking done with this. And then she just walks over, taps the barrier, points at her ear, and shakes her head no.
There'll be an art of understanding, and they'll thumbs up, mouth something again, and then start rushing on.
She just sits down.
Oh, are we not walking around?
No, if they're probably gonna go get the Magnus. I'm assuming he's the one that put this up.
Alright, let's go and take a seat next.
She just leans on him and closes her eyes.
A quick question to the rest of the group. Is there anything else you'd like to be doing?
I sent you a whisper a minute ago.
Ah. Then you go over and investigate, and they're as stationary as they were before.
I'm digging through the ashes, seeing if anything survived.
Roll a perception roll and start digging through the ashes.
Perception?
Well, a perception or investigation for one.
Yeah, I'll do investigation.
You start digging through, trying to find anything, and what you do find are two fangs that glint with a slight silvery hue.
Silvered fangs? That's gotta be like the worst thing you could have fucking put in a vampire's head.
Really good against werewolves.
Yeah, but it's also really good against other vampires, including himself.
He just has to be really careful.
If you
Not
ever
bite
bit,
his
if you ever bit his
Bit
tongue,
his lip.
I was gonna say, if you ever bit his lip or his tongue, that'd be fucked.
yeah, that's like the equivalent of just like, I don't know, somebody putting salt, like permanently salting your teeth, so every time you bit your lip, it just fucking burned. Ugh, whatever. Nothing else? Gotcha. I'll pocket the silvered vampire teeth, and I guess I just gotta keep on going. I guess I'm leaving. There's not really much else here. We've investigated everything we could. You know what? No, we didn't investigate the study. I'm gonna investigate the whole fucking study area where the wraith was. Fucking this area over here.
Banshee.
Banshee, whatever. The bitch. Do you want me to roll another investigation, or you want to ride the 18?
You can roll another one.
Okay. Should have rode the 18. Oh well.
Unfortunately, again, you don't seem to have much luck finding anything.
There's gotta be fucking something. Anything. Fuck.
eventually, outside, as Tamuel is cursing, and Navi is sneaking up behind them with a knife.
What?
All right.
What? What the fuck? Not Samuel.
Alright, Navi was meant to be a joke as well.
Okay. Poor Samuel.
I still have some guiding bolts.
I guess I'm leaving the building.
The moment I say that, he's fleeing.
You also said Samuel instead of Tavian.
Yes. Brain went pooped for a moment there.
That's fine. I just
Did you? I don't know who's it's really insulting. Is it insulting me or you?
well.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
I'm insulted.
Yeah, me too.
Good.
I just hollered back to Samuel before I exit the area. Samuel, we're leaving the building. I think everybody's already outside.
Okay.
As they're heading out, you have a message rattle in your head, Alexandria. Alexandria, we have secured the area, keeping anything from escaping. Once we discovered one individual attempt. How many words was that?
I mean, if it's a message, then you're fine. But if it's sending, it's a lot.
No, it's still good. You still got a few more. Alexandra, we secured the area after we saw one attempting to flee. So that's 9. You got like 16 left.
Okay. From research, we have discovered you are in what is called a haunted house.
You don't say.
It is alive. Everything is alive. There'll be a moment for you to respond back to this message.
No fucking shits. House is reasonably secure. I don't know if the rest of it will try and kill us.
There'll be a moment before another voice rattles within your skull. Go to here. Have you located the source? Once that has been dealt with, everything will go to its natural state. The source is usually the spirits that began all of this, or the cause of what caused it.
Am I free to respond?
You are.
Banshee is likely responsible. There was also 3 vampiric individuals.
Anything else?
Banshee likely escaped.
There'll be silence for a bit of time before the sight of Ethos would be seen walking up to the barrier. holding what's in their hand, a box which they'll open up to reveal what appears to be ash. The answer's one question. Before they'll use a minor illusion to begin to write words in the air for you to read.
She's just exhausted as she just slowly blinks her eyes as she's reading the message.
The source cannot escape the area it's bound to. If it did escape, it would escape somewhere within this radius of the abode. However, if it's the Banshee itself or its corpse that caused this, once either of them has been dealt with, everything should return to normalcy.
She just closes her eyes after, takes another deep breath, nods, and then, using Swimmer to lean on, stands up.
He would assist you up.
Just gonna look at Finn. We have to find either the Banshee or the body that it came from. Destroying it's the only way to get out.
Where do we look then?
Screaming blue light, or if there's any hidden rooms or chambers. Someplace we haven't looked yet.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Yeah. Would be a good idea.
So, where are the group wanting to look? And with Impale doing patrols, I can just reveal the rest of the map.
How much do I know about vampires?
That would be a religion roll.
Is there a basement area?
Because I
Nope,
would assume if I know about they have coffins and we haven't found coffins, we need to find the coffins.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why.
Religione. Dirty 20.
So you do know that from belief, vampires need to rest within a coffin that holds whatever has originally turned them. A part of the land where they originally turned, their home, part of the vampire that changed them. Just some piece must be kept close to help sustain themselves.
Yeah.
You also know other details, such as them being able to turn ones that they have drained completely to one of their ilk. Though you would also know that while they may be turned and be hostile, it does take time for them to completely transform, only being weak thralls till some time has passed.
So, in contrast to what happened to Tavian.
Effectively, he died, came back as a thrall, but he wasn't a full vampire yet.
Okay.
He was able to be fevered back to life.
Yep, he didn't turn to ashes when he died. But that does confirm that there is, well, a place. Now, Impale. What are you doing over there? You don't need to type, you can speak.
Like I said, I was checking around the map, and the only things I could think of that would be the most logical things where you would think underground would be the things connected to the water, so the well, or that storage room full of water. And then I see a drain. I think that's what I think that thing is right there.
Okay, so what are you checking first? Did you wander off by yourself to do this? Do you inform the group?
I would inform the group. Basically, I would check the well first, and then I would walk in and check in this area is full of water.
So you're checking the drain or the well?
The well first.
Okay.
Oh my god, really?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
God damn it. The first thing I find, and I find the monster.
You did it again.
Remember how we said stop going by yourself?
I let people know though, so technically Gary can say someone followed me.
Yeah.
That allows me to let like people to go after, and I know Samuel was told to follow me.
I would.
Yeah. I was also
my
going
God.
to say.
I
But, you
didn't.
know.
Why you can't? This is like literally me being like, I'm gonna pick the X that won't kill me. I pick the X that kills me.
Twice in a row as well, like damn.
Well, now we know, guys, that we don't need to really worry about rolling for things. Just send me somewhere and I'll find it.
Yeah, Navi has been following Tavian.
Yeah. So
Because
once.
this man's like a breath away from death.
Yeah. You know.
Reroll initiative, is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Let's
What?
do 5-day dungeon. 5-day dungeon. Jesus fucking pale.
God damn it.
Moomy, we need to have a talk.
I'm not trying!
Oh
I'm
god.
just looking! I was thinking we were gonna find a basement, not that I find it on the first try.
You just have that magical way about you.
Also, that's only a 13.
It'd be slow.
So
Alright,
which one did we find? Oh,
Okay.
the Banshee, I see it.
like, literally, I thought the well, and I was like, it can't be in the well, it's probably in the drain.
Banshee in a well.
It's because literally Gary watched The Grudge, or, The Ring, and they come out of a well.
Honestly, I didn't have that connection, but now it makes sense. So yes, it begins crawling out of the well as you approach, like it came straight from the ring, Grudge style.
Oh
Just
my god.
In this room. I fucking hate everything.
Samuel, you go first.
God, he want the shit out of it.
Well, the sphere is gone too. Well. What can I do? But what I do best. If it'll roll it. An 18.
That would be a hit. Roll your damage.
Or 16 radiant.
Let me check if it's got special damages to that. Nope. So it takes that 60. You've already saved from the other effect, so
Yeah.
you can do that so again. So it just takes that shrieking. enraged and angry. But is it still feared, or did you drop that effect?
I mean, that lasts for a minute.
So I think
Yeah,
it's
it's-
long done.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
long gone.
Anything else for your turn?
I'll actually move up to it. Yep.
Okay. Navi.
And I guess because I don't know if other people are coming, I'm shouting out. Just shout out courtyard.
I'm just gonna. Cry. That's it.
Do you not have another bear?
I do, but then the bear's trapped outside. What if we find something else inside that needs a bear?
God damn
I have one bear left, and then one me bear left.
I mean, the key thing is that if we kill the banshee, I think the house goes back to normal.
There's still another spawn.
But you already shot your bow.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
It flies,
What
just
happens?
goes through
Yep,
their hair,
it's
but doesn't
fine.
seem to hurt.
It's fine.
Now it's it. Actually, wait, it had Guardian Bolt, you had advantage.
Oh, you
Yes,
do
you
have
did.
advantage.
Oh,
Shoot
well,
it again.
This time hit Bow of Desperation.
That would be a hit.
Fucking bow of desperation.
Oh my.
Bow of desperation.
You hit it all right.
Woo! Woo!
Yep.
Uh,
You steal some of its hairs, it looks over to you, insulted and angry.
I'll flip it off.
It's now got a bald spot.
yeah, me too, Ghost. Me too.
Alexandria,
This
you.
fucking dungeon's giving me a
it's
bald
the
spot.
banshee's turn.
Oh, yes, thank you. I
Are
did
we
it
going
again,
back to this,
guys.
Gary?
I did it again, guys.
This again.
All right, Brittany, calm down.
Well, it has one thing in front of it that it would likely want to deal with the most because you hurt it. The first
Yeah.
creature to hurt it. So it stretches out to touch you.
Ooh, bad touch. Don't like that.
Do you consent?
I don't.
16.
That misses. Just do one of those slappy hands. Stop it. Get back. No.
It tried to touch you. It's cold, dead flesh. Slightly see-through figure, not quite able to grasp.
Yeah. That's alright.
Now it's Alexandria. Wherever they are.
It's down here.
Oh, there you are. It's like, where are they on this map?
She will use the dash action to get to there.
Gotcha, gotcha. I forgot to put swimmer in, so I'll just put them after you, as they'll also be following suit. Do 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 do.
Alright, time go cat. Leave. Leave.
And
gone.
that is my dash action and my turn.
Okay. Impale.
Alright, I'll just flank this creature. Just start poking at it. I make a flaming blade and I use my only magical dagger. Start slashing at it.
Go
So
for it.
poking it with the blade.
That
And then-
would be a hit and a crit.
And then we do a dagger.
Another hit.
Alright. I don't know if it has any resistance in scary, so make sure you keep track of it.
I have been.
So that'll be a total of 15 fire damage. And 8 magical piercing damage. That's non-lethal.
Good to know. It shrieks and pulls back from you as you begin to slash at it. Part of its form just seeming to be etched eternity with the new wounds you've carved into it, but still functional for now. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's pretty much what I got. I'm running empty.
Okay, Tyrion.
Move here to where I can see the door. Is it within 30 feet of me? Yes, I'm going to shoot. Going to do the one dumb thing I have that's a ranged thing, and I'm going to
No,
attempt.
don't switch again.
No, God, no. No, I got 1 HP. Ain't nothing I can survive. No, I'm going to throw the grapple of returning and do a ranged attack at this twice.
Go for it.
I'm not bringing it to me.
Why not?
You know why
The
not?
grudge.
Thank God it's a fucking yeet. A miss. Yeet. A miss again. Jesus. All right.
You've just come back from death. You're tired. Actually, do you get a 1 point of exhaustion from Revivify?
You get more than that.
From Revivify? No, it's the
It's-
other ones that do that.
It's for raised dead. They get a
Yeah.
lot, but some people like to do like with revivify, exhaustion, or whatever they want.
And it's
Okay.
a pass roll if you want to do that. I could click the button.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Samuel.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Getting built.
That is a ranged attack. You're right in front of it.
We are flanking, good sir.
So it's
True.
straight roll.
Straight roll. That'll be a hit.
I thought about this. Do not worry. Eat my sunbeam of 15.
That's a sad high roll cast.
Yeah, it's fucking awful, isn't it? That's okay.
Still.
You scorch deeply into it. It's wavering. It's almost completely gone now. Still
It just
just
yawned.
hanging in there.
That's my turn.
Such disrespect, you yawn in the monstrosity's face. Navi.
Can I use that as a goading?
Honestly, sure. If it survives for its turn, I'll count that.
God,
I hope it crits me.
I hope you kill it with the bow of desperation.
Only one way to find out. Let's see if they do something.
You
Yeah,
have
you do have
advantage.
advantage.
Waiting on Navi.
Yep,
Tiger.
Ah, sorry.
It's your turn.
you have advantage.
You have
Huh?
advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, shame.
What?
More bears.
More bear.
She had a bear in her pocket.
I did have a bear in my pocket.
Is that a
Okay.
bear in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
What's the initiative for the bear?
They gotta roll it.
I gotta roll it. Hold on. I got like 14 different sheets. Give me a second.
A second has
Welcome
passed.
Welcome to a shape-shifting summon druid.
Hmm.
Circle of the land.
Okay.
Circle
Or in
of
this
the
case,
moon.
it's shepherd. Actually,
Moon. They're a moon druid.
Then
Yeah.
it is this entity who is still gonna focus onto the golding Samuel.
Hope they miss
Yawn.
again.
I just duck, close my eyes, sigh.
Samuel.
It's not my turn. It is Alexandra's turn.
It is Alexandra.
I will use my movement to get up to there. Can I see it?
You can see a bear in pale and your other ally just surrounding it.
It's also glowing because it's been hit with fucking guiding bolt. That's just sitting there glowing.
Just gonna
that
look
too.
at all this mess. Just look at it. Shake her head. And throw a hand axe at it.
Oh.
That would be a hit. Roll that damage. Okay, that would be 9 points. Is this a magical hand axe?
It's it's one of the wing ones Tavian made. So as of yet, no.
Almost, but you notice that it doesn't do as much damage as it could have as it cuts through and slides off.
Well, good thing I have a second one.
That'll be a hit.
Oh, okay.
And how do you end the spirit?
As the axe passes through its head, causing it to decomporialize, the axe swings by and lands right in between Impale's feet. James, if you wish to make that prettier, I give you permission.
Why are you asking me to fucking narrate? What?
Because you're good at this.
Yeah. Okay. So, the way that you just described it was you threw the axes directly towards the neck of this thing in the aftermath as they land next to Impale's feet. Correct?
Yes, the axe.
All right. So, there's 2 axes. So, I think that the way that this goes down is as you throw these from your hand, the wind gushing from them, they first axe hits it in the side of the neck and sticks, which normally doesn't happen, but you know. The next axe thrown at the opposite arm hits the other side, the head pops off. The head falls down between Impale's feet, as does the axes. The first one hits the ground, Impale sees get hit, and then immediately following it, landing next to the feet, get smit. Talk shit, get smit. There we go.
I clap, but I have a hand busy.
And with that, its form was slowly
That sounds really bad.
vanished from
I
sight.
don't judge.
And as that happens, the whole house seems to creak for a moment before going quiet.
Can Alexandra hear the outside world now?
It would take a little bit of time before you do start hearing the chatter from the guards as that silvery light does fade.
Can I just go home now?
Alexandra just reaches down to pick up her axes and passes out as she bends down.
Interesting. Oh. What a day.
What a night! You guys haven't really slept yet.
This has been one day. We have been on the same day for the last 9 sessions.
It hasn't been that long.
It has.
Been
Eh.
a while.
It's been a while.
we've been in this exact. Hold on. I will give you the exact. 1, 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've been here for 7 sessions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the 7th.
The only thing I can say to that is congratulations for finally having it done.
Yeah, no kidding. Just okay. We need to take Alexandra. Finn, buddy,
I'm here.
get your girl. She passed out.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, make sure she actually rests. Even if you gotta tie her down.
That's
You'll need
safe
to
for
rest as
different
well.
occasion.
Whatever. Whatever.
Tavian,
Yes, what?
you need to rest as well. Everybody needs to rest.
I know.
But you are a breath away from death, as you would literally died today. So get on the bear.
I barely have it in me to argue.
I will smack you.
You'll kill me.
You might actually kill him. If you do.
And that would be a grisly faith.
You know what? I'm done. I'm going home. We are all going back. We are all going to rest. And I am going to make sure my children are not more traumatized than they were today.
As Finn picks her up and she stirs a little. She's just gonna wake up, hear the puns, and just very quietly say, "These puns are unbearable."
That's it. The next person who makes a pun about bears is getting light to their face.
I understand.
Navi
Hold on.
takes a step outside, looks you dead in the eye, Samuel, and turns into bear.
That's not a pun. You know what you did.
Let me look around here. Bear with me. Almost ready.
I cast Guiding Bolt.
Roll
For the
that
love of
guiding
God,
bolt.
please let me crit. Santa, I don't ask for much.
Let's see this.
Impale keeps dodging it.
Beam
She-
of light goes past your head.
She ducks and weaves, and one guard squeaks as it impacts near them.
Impale.
Wow.
Please. Just stop.
I'll stop. I don't want to embarrass you.
Impale.
You get picked up by one bear, Impale, and put on the other bear with Tavian.
I have a list of bear puns, but
I only got one more
can't use it.
shot. It'll be
Please.
worth it.
Please do not.
Try me.
Please do not. Just
Are you done?
Almost barely hit me.
Alright, this is my last one.
I deserve this.
That's a hit.
You may roll damage.
Let the light consume you.
Impale goes quiet, but they are still up. Let me send something to Gary.
Does that
Hold
knock
on.
you down?
you take 2 points of
Ah!
damage. As I just bash it with my shield.
If that's what you want to do.
I do.
That's amazing, honestly. What I just got told.
Mm. Just go home, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nap.
You earned it.
I'm so glad you guys are so energetic.
I'm really not.
Oh, I'm really not either. I'm pissed.
I'm so glad you have the energy to be mad.
You could have the energy too if you know, stop moping.
Stopped overworking yourself.
Let's just get back.
We just get on a fucking bear so we go home.
I'm already on the bear. I'm just waiting for the bear to start
Not
walking.
you.
Oh.
Not you.
You
But no.
put, yeah, you put the impale on the other bear, so there's an impale.
I
next.
did.
Who's the bear looking at?
Mm.
Bare necessities.
For the time being,
Go back
I
to
shall
sleep.
just grin and bear it.
I hate it here.
You are dealing with someone from Utah. We're on the same planet!
I just
Mhm.
Tavian just sighs.
Fine. That's fine.
Just, impale really not the time.
Listen. Everything's fine.
Indeed. Get my unicycle.
What?
Fuck.
What is a unicycle?
Finn, darling, I love you. I'm so glad that you're interested in this conversation that's going on right now, but please stop walking.
I thought we were
Yeah,
already
let's
walking.
leave.
Yeah, we are walking. To
Walking?
The,
She
yep,
looks down at her feet.
you're being
Well, I'm
carried.
carrying you.
Oh, shit.
I just look towards the Magnus.
He was currently talking with some folks. I'll look over to you.
Just two bears walk right past him.
We need to
'cause-
talk, I say as we're starting to walk past him.
About what exactly?
Vampires, slavers, House Kajar's assets being taken. We have a lot of paperwork to do, don't we?
We
Yeah.
do, but you guys can have some rest out and what needs to be done here.
You're
Oh,
quite
thank you, Your
literally
Majesty.
killing yourself fast. Oh my god, Sam, please, not now.
What?
Oh, he didn't.
I didn't
mean
say
that.
it in a bad way. Sorry.
I just need to do one more pun. I need to shake this man's hand.
No.
The Impale tries to get off the bear. Hold
no.
my bear.
I just grapple Impale.
Hey Magnus, do you have some type of sleeping spell?
Careful, it'll probably knock me out too.
That's a perfectly acceptable sacrifice I'm willing to make.
You know what? Fair.
You'll be able to travel back easily enough as the sun begins to rise. Slowly but surely over the rest of the city. The noise of the guests that have been contained, not pleased with their current location,
Mhm.
and the general air just slowly easing in. You make it back to what I believe is Alexander's manor, if that's where everyone is heading.
My
I
bed's at a different house.
You're currently being
True.
led by a bear, though. Where's the bear heading?
Bear. That bear has instructions to take them to the Tavian house. That's why they are on a separate bear.
Okay. So,
That bear basically vanishes when they get there because time.
then you guys get led over to Tavian's personal abode.
Navi Bear is going to fucking Alexandra's because that's where her kids are. The summoned bear is going with Tavian, taking Tavian and Tola to their house.
So the group gets separated. And it looks like I no longer have the ability to split the group up, which is confusing. I don't know why I don't have the option to do that anymore.
Because it was a beta thing they had out in the open and it was having issues, so they stopped it.
That sucks. Okay.
So,
Because we could split up party members long before the beta.
I know, trust me. It's Roll20 being Roll20.
But yes. So everyone is able to go back to their personal home. Tola and Tavian to their own, and the rest of the group over to the Manor of Alexander. It's still dark out. Well, the sun is starting to rise, so most people will be asleep and unconscious. The city is quiet.
Navi Bear literally just finds wherever Dedafera and Lynn are and just curls around them.
They would shift in their sleep, but just rest there as you curl up, offering the comfort of their presence. Out in the wild jungle you have surrounded this place in.
Listen, I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck how ancient fucking butler man fucking fights it. I'll do it again.
It's
Old
not
man
that
can't stop
old.
me. Old man can't stop me.
I giggle because of reasons I'm not going to share.
Alexandra eventually will try and not be carried by Finn and just get up on her own. Will Finn let her?
Could you repeat what you're trying to do? My brain cut off for a moment there.
Not be carried by Finn.
Oh yeah, he'll allow you down if you start struggling.
Yeah.
You do need to get rest. You might not have got really injured, but you're tired.
There's other things going on. Not much I can say right now.
Alright, should I wait for you in the bedroom? None of us have really.
Go ahead and get cleaned up. I need to do something quick first.
Alright. He'll give you a hug, Flip. He's trying to offer some comfort because he's not sure what's going on, but maybe this will help.
She hugs him back and doesn't seem to want to let go for a while.
And so you stand there for the next few hours.
No. Like a minute tops.
And with that done, he'll release you, just looking at you with concern for eventually heading to get changed and rest down till you arrive.
Yep. She's gonna go find Ma If she's still up. Or at the very least, Jeeves.
Jeeves would. I say you find Jeeves, but I'm pretty sure your mother would be in the land of slumber right now. As you try to find him, you just turn around and he's there. How can I help you, ma'am?
You've been in the family service for a very long time, haven't you?
That would be correct, ma'am.
Before my father?
Also accurate.
Why?
There's a numbertude of reasons. Let's just say it became my duty.
I respect your professionalism for the time being, but I will like a further explanation in the future.
We will formulate a response for you when you are ready for it then, ma'am.
We.
He just smiles at that.
Okay, this is I'm just gonna go sit down for a minute.
Would you like some tea, ma'am?
Yes, please. Sounds amazing.
And they go to fetch you some tea.
She's gonna go over there and plop down on the same couch.
And Samuel looked at longingly as he went up to the room.
And by the time Jeeves gets back, she's out.
Yep. The tea will be sat down with one of those things that put on top to keep it foods and drinks as fresh as possible.
The cover.
Yeah, I don't know the correct terminology for it, but yes.
Yeah. If Jeeves doesn't bring her to bed, that's just where she'll sleep.
Damn, Jeeves' artwork got better.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't do that one.
Yes, you didn't.
Did you find it?
He did.
Nice.
That'll be me. But yes, anything else that anyone would be liking to do? Like, what are you doing, Sam? You're just going to lay down and get sleep?
Yes. It's been an exhausting day.
Very much has been. And with everyone in this place having passed out, we'll jump over to Tavian and Impale. Oh, Navi's typing.
Navi, go type.
Don't mind me. I'm just making jokes.
It's fine.
Okay. So, jumping over to the other places, everywhere else goes quiet.
Currently,
You'll
this-
arrive at the green infested.
Yeah. The child is currently at the other house.
Yes? They are.
Oh, so is Lynn.
Like, the only people in this house right now are going to be Tavian.
I'll just put them over there so I don't have to copy and
Good.
paste them back in later.
Yeah, because
Fair
they
enough.
will be back. Because technically Navi kind of lives here too. It's where all our plants are.
It's a lot of moss.
Just it's just us here now, Impale. Care to take off the mask?
See, seems like it's just us. Interesting that it's just, comforting here. Walks into the place.
I step in with.
And as you kind of follow, I would say they're a little bit ahead of you throughout as they kind of walk.
They're attempting to change,
And
right?
Well, no, this is what will make it weird for you is that you kind of like are falling behind them. Like, okay, be real with me. Are you gonna like,
Run?
if you step
Hell
into
no.
this room, would you? No, I didn't say run. Basically, like, would you be like first, like, to the counter area and be like, okay, I'm gonna put my shit down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then the best way I can explain it is like as you see Impale walking by ahead of you, you will see that as they walk by, they just like pull off something off their face and they just put it down as they continue forward. And you will see it is the current mask they were wearing before as they just start walking past the doorway.
I'll pick it up. And follow behind after I set my stuff down.
What you will also see as you walk through is that you will, I would even honestly say it'd be a little bit surprising because this is something that you wouldn't really expect. But as you kind of walk into this room and take a pause, you will see, as I like to describe, the skin of Impale on the ground.
I'm just picking it up as I go along.
For a moment there, I actually envisioned you just taking off your skin like a lizard man. I was like, oh, it's... Before I realized, like,
Yeah.
oh, that's what...
Yeah, no, I understood the subject until you said something there to you. Just sigh, picking up the stuff. Continuing on. I had to go around the other way, because that table blocks the majority of it. Just inside.
And you will see very much a familiar person who is wearing just these black style harem pants, but they have, I wouldn't say they have a top on in this case, and mainly because it's one of those awkward things where wearing the costumes is rather tight form. But they have a bunch of bandages. You see them covering their shoulders, chest, everything with just these large bandages. And then you will see the full extent of damage. As now I can reveal, if you didn't intercept, I would have been at 1 HP.
Yeah, just set the stuff on the little dresser here because that's why I got it, was specifically because Impale has a lot of outfits. And just set it down and just... You're not going to listen if I tell you to be careful, are you?
It's a hard request. As you kind of will see, like, them pulling out some bandages they've bring out from their bag. You can see they have, I would say, numerous claw marks. Total of 3 bite marks upon their neck and shoulders. You'll see many wounds from the troll claws. You can see this person has very much been
through the
battle
shit,
worn.
Yeah. She'll just walk over and put a hand on you, just like directly on your shoulder, and just... You have to realize that this is a lot out of nowhere with no explanation, right? Even you can see that. And if nothing else, I think I'm owed an explanation. What were you after? What did you need?
First, before I explain things, I'm having issues on reaching a spot. Can you patch that up?
Of course.
As they kind of like, this is the first time Tola will bear their back towards you.
Yeah. Alexander,
You would see the
you get a
bandages
bob.
covering. But basically, you'll see like the bandages covering the majority of what is on their back, but you can finally see that there is the presence. I think this is the first time you ever could even see Tola's back. So most of the bandages are covering and hiding this massive tattoo. But you can see on the very top of the tattoo and maybe in between is like this massive gash.
He'll just bandage. You're still not comfortable enough to talk about it.
It's not that. It's I'm doing this for a reason. It's mainly because this is part of the explanation. I am trying to find the witch doctor.
You've mentioned him before.
I did, but I didn't tell you the full truths of how far I'm willing to hunt down the witch doctor. But I think you saw the full extent of my underdealings in some ways, and I honestly didn't think it'd backfire so badly. Eventually, I would say, as you're like unwrapping the bandages to get like access to the wound, you could finally see the full tattoo that is not inked but engraved.
Still in blood form, right? GM?
You are still in blood form. Yeah.
Is he the one that did this to you?
Indeed. I don't think you understand how deep my hate runs with him. I won't hide any more secrets to the group, and I get to reveal what I know, but I don't think you want me to just reveal it all here. I think you want me to reveal my actions and what lead me to them, correct?
Yeah. And I want you to let me help you hunt this man down and kill him. Because if there's one thing I do understand, it's hatred. Burning, seething hatred. And I also know that you can't let it consume you.
It's rather hard to
I know.
say that, mainly because I almost feel like I might have lost myself today in the moments.
I
I felt
lost
like
you.
as if I did lose you.
I'm sorry.
If you didn't come back, I think it would have led to a lot of issues, since I don't think you understand the extent of what makes this mark on my back so painful. Do you think, Tavian, that I am just emotionless for no reason, just from trauma?
I thought there might be something more to it.
Even right now, I'm not allowed to express it for. Well, if I express it, it leads to issues. I'm kind of glad it didn't lead to issues today. I would say this is one of the closest moments where, if I was pushed any further, I think I wouldn't be able to hold it back.
Have you tried?
So I appreciate that you didn't stay down.
Have you had it looked at? Magically? Have you tried to fight whatever it is? Is there not anything that could be done?
Revealing something like this to someone is not that easy. And it has been proven that I really can't even show it to anyone. It's mainly because tonight I've realized that from the very start, I've been compromised. From the very start, I couldn't reach the goal I needed since I was spotted. Having you and our companions join this endeavor was a Hail Mary to see if I could bypass it.
If it's something we can help with, we will. Even if it's not, we'll fight for it. Tola.
It's really not you guys, it's really me. I say this is because I haven't had people I could trust. I haven't had people to rely on. This is the first time I've had this occur, and I realized that I would have been long dead if I didn't have you around. The many others around. I've realized that since the pit. I've realized that further when I was in the desperate fervors to find the information I desperately seek and almost be devoured. So, I won't hide any more secrets with you guys anymore. As you will see her kind of like, she's not looking at you, Tavian, she's very much like, I would describe it as like she's kind of like, not slouching, but kind of like, I would say, curling up a bit more as she kind of speaks. Bare-backed towards you.
I'll just wrap his arms around you. It's okay. We're here for you. If nothing else, I am. But the others will too. We needed this honesty earlier. Maybe we could have changed things, but this is the hand we're dealt. This is the hand we'll deal.
Polo will lean back into you. This, instead of being like very dead body-ish, as I describe it this time, it's very much like they bring themselves into you. They're not making a very happy face at all, but it looks more strained in the sense that it seems like they're holding back as they just simply go like, I'll explain everything tomorrow, but right now I'm trying to deal with the thought of what would happen or how cold it would have been tonight if things went other ways.
You don't have to worry about that. Because I'm still here. Thanks to our friends, we're we're both still here. And, yeah, no, he'll just kind of hold Tola there until they both pass out.
Cute.
And so the night would pass. The group would be able to get their rest. And we move on to the next day. A next day that's been coming for quite a while. It's longer than I even realized.
Yeah, I went and recalculated exactly 6 sessions. Of just that one dungeon and that one day. Technically 7 to 8 if you count the stuff that happened before going to the party. The party is 6 sessions.
It's
It's
been a
been,
very long day.
yeah, I'm gonna hit the long rest button. Give me all my HP back, please.
Me sitting here with still 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, well, I'd tell you to get good scrub, but, you know.
Someone has to do taxes.
Let me just... Why is it automatically the green one? Stop it! I ain't rolled for you yet. I'm gonna choose a side and then roll. Specifically the one that I was, and then I'm gonna roll. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's
Ah,
gonna be an interesting wake up for Atola.
Yes, who wakes up first? Let me just have an initiative roll between you to see who wakes up first.
Is it an initiative?
Yep, initiative
Just,
roll to see who wakes up. Who is the first one to?
Oh,
That's
please,
Tola at 14.
please, for the love of God, let me win this. Oh god, this is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, you want them to
Oh fuck.
see this? Nope. So describe what
Mhm.
Tola wakes up to, please.
Right.
They're never gonna want to be meant to you again.
No kidding. Very, very ethereal looking form that's kind of a little bit, what's the word? Thin?
Ghastly.
Bone thin. Ghastly. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem is.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Yeah, this is the one. I think this is the one Gary's been waiting on the most, and the one obviously they're gonna love or hate the most. Their long black hair from the night before is even longer and wispier, going down to like mid back. They have like this bone plating that's almost like a helmet over their face, but the face is still underneath it. Then like white bone over their hands, and yeah, it's just overall you look like you're sleeping next to a revenant. I'm gonna go with revenant, or maybe
Ghoul.
not a ghoul. It's closer to. It'd be closer to a Wendigo.
Yeah, well, funny enough, you still have Oteg with you, so it's like a small, slumbering Wendigo
Oh shit! I gotta
on
roll.
the bed
I gotta.
with you. That's
I gotta
just
roll my spells too. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Please, for the
That's
love of
funny. She's into it.
above.
well, Well, the big thing is there's bonuses and negatives to it. You don't know what it is.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ain't got a clue.
And Tola, you will feel that presence of soothing comfort just clinging to your back. That like the last time you had this creature attach itself to you to try and help as you wake up.
Mind Sliver. Ooh, interesting. Alright. One.
Wakes up, nice warm feeling. So like rolls over. the equivalent of seeing the like horse head from The Godfather.
Yep, you roll over and now you're squishing the old tag on your back, so there's a squeal and wiggling movement.
Probably when they would see the strange Tavian, they would immediately like. I would say very much quickly and as perfectionally as they could, slink out of the bed as fast as they could if they spotted the Tavian.
Okay, make a stealth roll so you can move without alerting them.
Dude, my passive is 5 currently.
Yeah, they got a crit. They're out of there.
Wait,
You were
advantage?
asleep. That was with. You were asleep.
Yeah, well, not fair, I guess.
It's one of those moments where it's like when you wake up, they roll over, they're being comfy, they're originally gonna roll over to you,
Mm-hmm.
and then they see you, and then somehow just like within a span of a second, they're out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Just nope.
Tight breath in, and then the Goku pop sound effect from the abridged. Just
The key thing though is that are they breathing?
yes.
Okay, let me rephrase. Are they breathing normally?
Yes.
You don't sound like you're breathing like a ghoul. You're breathing like a normal person.
Yes.
They just stare, clutching to their chest because as they passed out, their bandages were all loose. So they're just holding on, basically covering their dignity. As they just simply walk out of the bed, picking up the little Oteg, basically get themselves dressed and situated, and just close the door gently as they pick up this little creature, looking at them and being like, "You didn't do this, did you?"
We? I don't quite. I can't make the noises, but they're effectively making clicking and squealing little noises back in response.
I don't think you could fix that, can you?
Head tilting puzzlement.
I'm going to leave them a note that you can deliver. I think there's one person I need to apologize to.
Hey GM, I didn't roll that far behind in the initiative.
Yeah, but that was just. That's true.
I will write a message down to Oteg to deliver to Tavian once Tola leaves.
Yeah, just while you're writing the message, at some point you just hear, "What the fuck?"
I guess I shouldn't waste this paper.
Finishes writing message and jumps out the window.
Run.
But I would say
not
like
blame him.
Tola's right over here, like right in this area.
Yeah, just runs out, runs to the bathroom.
You see the bone that seems to have secured itself to your skull, which I didn't even know about until this moment, so that's neat.
Yeah, just what the fuck?
You see the symbol that's carved into your flesh.
I see what?
You know the symbol for this form.
No, I don't. Let me go reread this. I didn't. No, it doesn't say anything about a symbol.
Wait, I'm mixing up the dead one.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah, you're mixing it up. This is not the. This is. Yeah, mate. This is
Yeah.
Ravenous.
Yep.
I'm a goddamn monster. What the shit? How do I even hide this? You just hear all that from the bathroom.
This would be a good time until I just be going like, I can't deal with this right now and leave.
It is. I'm giving the player the chance to do something.
Basically holds Oteg. Just kind of gives a sigh, put little Oteg onto the table, and they just start walking towards the where Tavian's kind of making noises. And that just opens the door.
Just quick head turn. Oh, don't. Oh, fuck.
As long as you don't have a bone to pick with me, I think we'll be okay. I'll tell you more details once you get yourself freshened up. And then closes the door.
Poor guy's never getting boned, is he?
I think for Tavian, that's the weirdest thing where it's like, did she just make a joke for the first time?
Yeah, just I think he got flashbanged because one, Tola opens the door, didn't react negatively, made a joke. He's sitting there like didn't even notice them on his way in, so he's double flabbergasted and just like, well, I didn't get stabbed and they joked, so that's what the fuck. Eventually,
Samuel's eye twitches as he wakens.
yeah, just somewhere in the distance, Samuel sneezes and he's got a murder boner. Yes, I said boner. Finger guns. I also do. I occasionally
took note.
pun. I occasionally pun.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you're fine. He'll come out, and when I summon my armor onto me, does it just look like it normally does? Please, for the love of God.
You know what? Just because you added some details that are interesting, I'm gonna say that your armor appears, but it's almost as if it's fused with you when it appears. As
Oh,
if you've partly grown over it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a cloak from the closet. Oh fuck. Yeah, he's gonna cover up before he decides he's going anywhere, and then I guess show up at the breakfast table and just kind of sit and goes, "You said you were gonna explain something."
I mean, well, before I thought I was about to be encountering the Grim Reaper, at least it's you in this case, but I need to go see someone that I need to apologize to. And then I was thinking of heading to the manor to talk to the group.
Alright, if you want to do that, that should be fine. I'm gonna just head there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there looking like this.
Hands you the mask.
My original
I
mask.
think your original Tavian mask, and just stares and goes like, I think unless, well, you want to show people what you really have inside right now, I think you should wear this.
Thank you. He just puts the mask over his face, which is providing a level of comfort he thought the mask would never provide again. Right, I guess I'll meet you there. Where is it you're going? If you don't
The
mind me asking.
circus.
Oh. Right. Just... Tell your mother that I will continue to uphold my end of my promise. If you don't mind.
I can say that.
Alright, I guess I'll see you at the manor. Just stand.
I'll see you later, Tavy. As they step out of the area.
Flat. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, he just... This is weird. This is a weird day. This is... yesterday was off. Okay, I'm just gonna go see my friends. And he's gonna turn invisible and go to the castle invisibly. And that's that. Can you get rid of the turn order?
Oh yeah, I need to remove the turn order. That's true.
And Pale in
Almost-
the background wants to make bone jokes such as, how do you release a skull from prison? Using a skeleton key, huh?
The Tola begins to just fill your head with joke after joke for the rest of the morning.
Great, wonderful.
But while that is happening, we'll jump over to the manor, and in particular one person. Because they've been waiting for this for quite some time. Samuel, today is the day.
Oh yeah, I'm already gone.
Oh, so even
Up and
okay.
early. Up and at 'em bright and early.
That threw me for a loop because they're always asleep. Like, damn.
This
okay.
is one of those days where I'm expecting something and it is important. So I am making sure that I am available for it to receive said person from the port.
Damn.
So you're heading down to the port and waiting
Or
eagerly.
was it? Did I say I was going to meet them at the port or at a specific tavern?
I believe it was at the port, since they wouldn't
Okay.
know where any taverns were even if you told them.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then yeah, I'd be waiting at the tavern. Port. That one.
I just feel like Samuel is also in that state after waking up.
I mean, I'm groggy as fuck. I haven't given myself the time I normally would to wake up. So I'm loopy and sleepy. But important things are happening, so I must do it.
Yep, let me just make sure I've got everything in place. Is this playing? Yes, it is. So you begin to head down to the docks. Able to breathing the sea air as it flushes through you, see the low town merchants slowly waking up and setting up their stalls. Unlike the last day where everything was just constant, there's a relaxed and just cheerful air down in this area.
That's nice.
There's a faint smile on several people's faces. Some of them greet you, calling you over, see if you want anything to trade or purchase. Hey.
Fresh fruit.
Fresh food would be possible to get here, as a silver piece for each fruit.
That's some expensive fucking fruit.
Fruit is a luxury.
I mean, where we are, yeah. I thought about it for a second. Yeah, sure.
Would you like one or a basket?
We'll say a basket.
Very well. A basket of 8 for 5 silver.
I will give them a gold piece.
Well, thank you for the business, dear.
Of course.
You do look like you've just woken up. If you just head
Yeah.
down to the left over there, Granny Joe will cup you up something that'll perk you up right up.
That would be nice. Thank you.
They call it a cup of Joe after a late husband.
Cup of Joe. All right. They
It's
didn't
made-
grind somebody named Joe up, did they?
No, it's just a special beans that she grows in her garden. She'd mix into a refreshing beverage.
Beans into a beverage.
Yes.
That sounds very interesting. All right. Sure. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Make my way there.
Guided
and,
by directions, you will see a old motherly figure just hunched over with a small cozy stall with flowers just decorated around it, hanging off the sign. eyes slightly squinted with just those tiny spectacles resting on her nose. She knows she's coming over here. Oh, good morning, David. Do you need a drink to perk you up for the day?
Yes, I heard something about a cup of Joe.
Ah, yes, I can help you with that right away. Is there anything
Did the
other?
did the merchant tell me their name? Because I would name drop too.
They just called her
Whoever that
Granny.
was.
They just called her Granny herself.
No. The fruit merchant.
Yeah, they just called her Granny, the fruit merchant. They didn't give a full name for her. Unless you asked.
No, they're asking what the fruit merchant's name was.
Oh, apologies. The fruit merchant? We'll call her Hilda.
Okay. So I just include that name that they referred me over here in case that helps business relations or whatnot.
Oh, Hilda. She's always a bright air of cheerfulness, especially in these early hours. Not many people can be as perky at the start of the day as she.
Yes, they're very nice.
But you wanted a cup of Joe, yes? It'll just be one cup. But is there anything else you'd like with it? Any flavorings, like a bit of vanilla? Some extra...
I've never had it before, so I don't know what to expect.
Oh, that's true, dear. Sorry, I'm a little bit forgetful. I'm not too sure who's new customer or not. A cup of Joe is quite a bitter drink, but it's very strong and will help perk you up. It gives you a strong energy for the rest of the day.
Well, I'll just do what you recommend.
She squints at you, looking you up and down. Give me the feeling of someone that likes something soothing over heavily sweet or bitter. Would that be right?
Yeah, I guess.
I think just a little bit of milk to help soothe some of the taste, and a small pinch of sugar. They'll prepare it. They'll go through the full process of grinding everything up, steeping it, and then put it in the cup. It takes about 5 minutes before the cup is fully made, poured out to you, with a small little flower pattern put on the top. There you go. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you. And yeah, I'll drink my woes.
If you had any exhaustion, it would now be gone.
Goodness. All right.
After all, coffee is known to just wake you up. And as this world functions, belief is a strong thing.
Yeah, you know.
With a cup of coffee and a basket of fruits,
How much does the coffee cost me?
it's only a copper.
Oh, that's super cheap.
Yep. She's doing this to see the smiles on people's faces, so she does it as cheap as she can.
Okay.
It's Alexandra's mom in disguise.
I'll give her a 3 instead.
It's poisoned.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Of course.
It'll
Thank
make
you.
you poo.
And yeah.
Continuing on your way, the sound of sails creaking in the wind as ships are being prepared, while other ships are coming in and starting to be tied up. One ship in particular you remember the sight of, as it's Swimmer's family ship. And you'd also see, just resting, actually roll me a perception check to see if you do see them as you're coming over to the docks.
Perceptione. 18.
You see, just resting on the crow's nest, a familiar figure of Talara just leaning over, feeling the wind just slowly flowing over as she closes her eyes, just taking in the
Two
air
things.
and the experience.
Two things. First,
Yeah.
Talara.
Talara, sorry, that's my tongue.
Second, she's in the crow's nest.
Yep, she's up there enjoying the breeze.
That's adventurous of her. That's some dangerous shit. Yeah, well, I won't knock it.
The ship is pulling in, drawing itself up to the side, as ropes are thrown over to tie the ship and the sails starting to be pulled down. Feeling the stop, you'll see her eyes flutter open, look a little disappointed, as she can no longer feel the breeze as strongly before she'll start to slowly make her way down. Very carefully. She's basically taking 20 to make sure there's no accident.
Yeah. Which I think is hilarious. Okay.
As she lands, you don't quite catch sight of her because you see a wide crowd of different people all getting prepared to disembark.
Yeah.
Oh no, the puns are continuing.
I will smite you.
Echoing from the ship would be the booming voice of Fenn's father. We've made it to shore. I hope everyone enjoyed their stay upon my ship. You've all made your dues and you're ready to leave at your leisure. We'll be staying for the day, so feel free to just settle up. If you need time before you find a place to stay, you're free to continue using your bed before we depart. You just need to check in with the guards to make sure everything is in place and in order. Once more, thank you for sailing with us, and if you ever need our services again, just let me know. A faint cheer from the air, he'll return to his own crew.
Mhm.
As the rafts are slowly led across to allow people to just get onto shore, and slowly people would. Groups of peasants moving through with their bags, families shifting through. One person looks familiar as they're slipping
Yeah.
through the crowd.
I'm following him. Did we
If
have a
you-
token for her?
Yes, it's right here. You said him.
Yeah, that's
as I
right.
s-
That's right.
You said him. I was like, wait, you're following the familiar guy?
No.
You confused me for a moment there.
Where the...
It's Todd. Kill him.
There's a few
Also-
familiar faces on this ship.
That's fine. I'm just standing right here waiting.
You see several people just pass on by you as they head into the city. Just checking
Does
in
any-
with the guard and getting their name.
Does anybody even give me a second glance?
There's a few second glances given by the curious peasants going through. Like a nod here and a nod there.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, the one person you were hoping to see would go by as their eyes meet your own. A smile blooms across Talara's face.
Well, it's a good thing
Us-
you're not disappointed anymore.
I don't think I ever was disappointed there.
Well, you certainly looked disappointed when the ship came to a stop.
Well, those are some eagle eyes you've got there to catch that. I thought it was pretty high up.
I'm very perceptive.
That you are.
I noticed you after all.
She smiles
So
at that.
I don't think that's really hard.
Seeing her up close now, you see she's effectively in what looks to be a summer dress, just
Mhm.
lightly shrouding over her as she carries her bags beside her.
As I take those bags,
Oh, thank you, dear.
of course. Well, tell me, how was your trip? As he starts sliding away in step.
It was rather peaceful. It's actually the best trip I've taken by the sea so far. The captain was quite accommodating for everyone, even going so far as to cook everyone meals.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Indeed.
His
just gro-
son is
Oh,
very nice
uh,
too.
Is that the son who was complaining about doing food crimes? He kept mumbling when he was cooking. It was amusing.
I don't know exactly about that, but he is an interesting character.
Oh, sure, I'd love to meet.
Oh, in due time. Might
Oh.
see them today, but not certain.
I did hear a few tales on this ship that makes me curious to see them one day. Apparently, there's a giant crab tavern to the south that might be interesting to see one day.
A
We also
crab.
saw. Oh yes.
You said a
Apparently,
crab haven.
no, a crab tavern.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Oh, you've been there.
Have I? I can't remember.
You could have
I don't
been
think
if
I
you.
have.
Okay.
I can't remember, to be honest. I just know of it. I don't think I've actually been there.
Well, we can most certainly make that a date one day, then, can't we?
Well, there's a lot of things we can do to make dates.
As a smile grows a bit more, that we can.
Especially now. Walking the city is quite something to behold.
Well then, she'll offer her arm to you. Please lead on and show me the sight.
And I've got my as a note, not armored, because I expected to be doing a walk like this, and I don't want to do that armored up. I do have my hammer though. I do have my holy symbol. And probably that's it. Left the shield at home.
Makes sense.
And I'm just, yeah, give her arm. The other arm's carrying everything that she's got, and moseying about. I will hurt you. That's what he said.
Just looks over to hear someone at the side mumbling a pun, and the instant response is, "I will hurt you."
The universe speaks back.
But no, just moseying about. Also, you did mention food. Did you eat?
Not today, it's only in the early hours. But I have
Well-
eaten the last couple of days to where I
Well,
haven't
we'll
gone
trade.
hungry.
And I hand her the basket of fruit.
I haven't got anything to trade with this, dear, so what can I
Your
give
company. You're doing well. It's well worth it.
you? Oh dear. Well, I can also do this as well. I should plant a soft kiss to your cheek.
That's very nice.
Sam melts.
Yeah, he feels very happy. And very anxious and reluctant to show this person to his compatriots.
Especially with the last night.
You think I'll murder you for puns? Oh, just wait. Embarrass me. Watch what happens.
As you're traveling, she'll basically trade talks of what she's seen and offer to show you some of her drawings, sketches.
What is it? How are they?
I'll make some rolls, because these are just sketches. I know one particular one. I'll hide these rolls.
Well, she had said that she had started, and enough that people have noticed.
I know what her base stat is. It's only a +2, but I just rolled a 15 and an 18 on the dice, so these are pretty damn good. Looking over them, they're only bare sketches at the moment, but you can see the clear definition. What looks to be a whale that was going by the sea. Another sketch of just the people on the ship enjoying themselves, and one figure that seems to just be keeping themselves out of the group to the
When
side.
did you start drawing, or has it always been a thing?
It was something I did when I was smaller, but didn't really have the time when I ended up in my current place of business before.
Right.
Could say it's a
Well-
hobby that has become something I've really loved, and I'm glad I got back in.
That's good. It's always good to have something that you enjoy. It makes doing it that much more important.
Indeed, and I do have something for you, in particular. I shall
Oh.
pull out a scroll case. That's the word I was thinking of.
Okay.
It's a simple leather one, but it's sealed and offered over.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Look inside there. It's not just a case.
Well, you know, I have your arm, and then I'm holding your bags, and I don't want to put them on the ground. That would dirty them.
Oh, that's true. I've been inconsiderate here. We'll
No,
do that
you
once.
haven't. You're fine. You're excited. I'm not going to fault that. I'm not going to fault you at all, actually. But I'll
Well-
hold on to this, and it'll be the first thing I look at once my hands are free.
I will look forward to seeing your reaction.
Yes. And make our way to. We'll just say make our way to one of the taverns. That way we can get situated.
That's easy enough to do. And let's see, which of these many taverns would I pull you to? Are you going for low city, mid city, or high city for a tavern?
Comfortable.
Okay, that'll be mid. That'll be that one there.
So not exactly lavish, not squallish, but definitely comfortable.
That's what the Hillberries Tavern is all about. Hillberries Hall. Some people aren't here, so I'm just gonna slowly drag away these individuals.
How dare.
Yeah, like Finn.
Is Finn still here? Where's he?
He's at the top.
Oh, I
Upper,
did-
right?
There we go. He's gone.
He just drag him into the dark. Where'd he go?
The shadows have devoured him.
We'll get. What's the temperature?
I'll say it's warm weather. We're currently under the golden sun, so you're in the usual warm, sunny days.
Okay, so are these fireplaces going?
At this early hour, I could say there's a small fire just to help warm things up before the day truly fully begins.
We're gonna go over here. It's nice, secluded, comfortable.
She's
And
not
not in a
lay-
spot that everybody is going to be walking around us.
Yep, and she's not laying herself on the table. Let me just drag her to the side. There we go. Entering in, she would be looking around, quite curious, especially when she sees what looks to be a musician setting up on the stage.
And I'll look at her sketch. First thing I do.
Open it up, you would see a sight of yourself. Etched and coloured in as best as she's able to do it, which on the dice would be a 20.
You took some liberties. This looks way better.
A few little liberties. I didn't have you right in my face, but I did have the memories.
Yes, well, I think it looks great.
Do you think I made your hair a little bit too curly as they stretch out a hand and just brush over your hair? But maybe it's just bed hair.
Does that like nose crunch?
You cough for me for a moment there?
Like does that like little nose scrunch? Like,
Aw, you're adorable, you know.
sure. They tell me. I don't know who they are, but someone does. I guess you do.
I guess I do. I'm sure some of your friends do as well.
Not really. No. In fact, the terms they would say are sleepy, scary, determined, possibly. Between those.
It sounds like you working your friends to the bone there. And yourself if you're that tired all the time.
I just like my rest.
That I can understand. Well,
Plus, it's a little bit more than that. It's a religious thing. The information that I rely upon comes when I dream.
you know, I think I heard a glimpse of that before in our chat, but I haven't fully comprehended it. What do you see when you dream?
Well, mostly it's omens. So it's not particular information, or in some cases it could just not be true. It could be something that might happen or has happened. It's very ambiguous. But
Certainly a boon to have then. Must be invaluable to everyone that knows.
I don't think most know about it. But that's okay. In fact, a lot of my stuff, most don't know about it.
I'll remember to keep it hush hush then.
Oh,
Don't
no,
draw
it's fine.
too-
It's more so they haven't asked.
With these kind of things, what they even know to ask?
Exactly.
That is one way of keeping secret.
Oh yeah. But, I mean, I'm not intentionally withholding things, I just don't say it.
I'm sure that when it is necessary, it'll come out. There's no rush with
Oh.
these kinds of things.
Absolutely. Would you like anything to drink? Water, juice, milk? This early, ale?
Not this early for ale, but maybe some juice.
What kind?
What do they even have here?
I don't know. Do you have a particular if you think of something? Orange, lemon, apple?
Let's go with lemon. Don't think I've tried that before. I'm curious.
No. Sure. We'll wait here. And he leaves, goes to the barkeep, inquires about juice.
Benny Blake will look at you with a small squint and then a grin. We've got quite a few juices here.
Such as?
Inspired by our bands. In fact, we've got some thornberry juices, some strawberry, some raspberry juice.
You have lemon.
Well, I guess we could make some juice out of lemon. We usually just use it to add things for taste, but I could do something of that nature, sure.
Well, I've had before where someone took water, lemon, and sugar and made a concoction that was pretty tasty. It had a little bit of tartness, but it was sweet.
You know, I think I know what you're talking about. It's just haven't really asked anyone's asked for it before. Just give me a moment. Julep, man the
Yep.
tables for me. He just rubs the top of his daughter's head as he moves into the back.
Hmm.
Tulip, curious, will go up and look at you. Hey, mister.
Yes.
I don't think you've been here before. Have you?
I don't think so.
Well, welcome to the Hillsbury Hall. We have all kinds of things. It's a shame you haven't been here later in the day. Like, the band was usually playing quite some beautiful music.
Well, thank you for the wonderful greeting. And there's always more times. Today is a special day.
It certainly sounds it. Is that because of the pretty miss over there?
It absolutely is. She's traveled quite a way.
Then I hope you have a lovely time.
Thank you.
He's gonna leave Pa for a moment. He's a bit of a perfectionist. So he'll probably try out a few until it actually tastes good.
That's perfectly fine. How much do I need to pay?
For juices, it's usually just a couple of copper. Since Dad's experimenting, I'll say 5 copper.
Alright, I'll give a silver.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Thank you for the good conversation.
She'll bite it. It doesn't do anything as she's small, but it's like just double checking if she's just copying what other people do.
Yeah.
Yep, it looks good.
Making sure it's not a 10 coin.
Effectively. A bit of moments pass before Benny returns and sets down a tankard that's set before you, clear liquid. Okay, I've tried this. It tastes sweet. It has that slightly tangy flavor. Not too much lemon and not too much sugar.
Excellent. Could I get 2 tankards, please?
Oh, sure. I'll get another one for you. I'll go back.
I'm sorry. You said he put down a tankard of it?
Yep.
I thought I heard pitcher.
Nope.
Okay. That's my bad. Never mind. So, that's fine. Thank you. That'll be it for me. Yeah, can I also get a tankard of water?
That I can. I'll go and get another tankard full of refreshing water.
Excellent.
Slightly
And-
cool.
Put a copper to that, because water.
Yep.
And, yeah, go back. Place hers in front of her. And retake my seat.
As you arrive, you'll see she's got just some new parchment in front of her. And she seems to have just been sketching just the scene of you talking with the young lass behind the counter.
Mm-hmm.
It's very brief and very bare, but you see the definition.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Good to be back. This is for you. Special made experimentation. And,
Sounds exciting.
yeah. It should be good for what you might like. Have you ever had lemons before at all?
I have had lemons before, but usually it's only just as, seasoning, like you squeeze it over something. Usually fish.
Right. So you already know how tart and sour it can be.
Well, certainly though. Never had drinks, this is going to be exciting.
Well, it's counterbalanced. Water and sugar. So, give it a taste.
She'll take a curious little sip, and her eyes light up, bright and warm. And she'll drink a bit more heartily.
Yeah, I guess it's good. I'll have to get the particular measurements another time.
certainly. I'm curious to see if we can make this ourselves.
I'm sure it's not hard. 3 ingredients.
We have a little experiment.
Like most things, needs little tweaks to get it just right.
We can maybe add a few things of our own then. Maybe a tiny little bit of vanilla?
Vanilla?
Or maybe not.
I don't think vanilla. That would give it more sweetness, maybe some richness. I don't think that's really what you need. You want something could kind of balance it. Maybe lavender, rosemary, herbs and flowers. Sounds like it would go very well with it. Gives it a floral, herbal taste.
Just you can try that.
Now, I'm no chef, so that's just thoughts. I'm not sure if that would actually work in practice.
I'm no chef either, but that doesn't mean we can't try.
That's true. What do you think of this place?
It's homely. Much larger than the places I'm used to. Full of people, even this early hour.
Yeah, well, coming from the port, this is a gigantic city, so most places are going to be much bigger. Easier to get lost in.
I'm excited to see it all.
Yeah. In due time. Though, I will say, the place I have secured for you, much better.
And what exactly did you have in mind?
Oh, you'll see. In due time. We're just enjoying some refreshments first, because walking can be a little tiring.
True.
And I'm trying to make it as relaxing as I possibly can.
And you're
And as
succeeding.
accommodating as I can.
And you're also succeeding.
That's good. Usually I don't worry about these things, so it's a little weird.
I'm just enjoying your company, and I'm in no rush.
Excellent. Well, we'll just enjoy our drinks. And when done, I take her to the castle.
And while that is happening, we'll jump over to the castle, as people over there will be waking up. Have their own days to experience. Alexandria.
Yes, my father.
No.
I
You
mean, you do
misspelled that. It
play-
starts with a D.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I'm just glad it's not me
Curse.
this time.
You'll get your turn.
No, I won't. Shut up.
You
Ah,
begin
it's on
to
recording.
awaken after a long, peaceful sleep, Alexandria.
I
Some
slept on
of the
couch.
fact,
I'm used to sleeping on a bed.
yes, but you'll also find that you've had pillows tucked under your head and a blanket laid over you.
She rolled and fell on the floor, but kept sleeping.
Well, you'd also find everything's been adjusted while every time you move. So there's a strange line of blankets and pillows that have slowly been moved from the couch to the floor and just sprawled out. You've effectively got a pillow fort around you as you wake up.
Why do we own so many pillows? She just rubs her head. She has a headache.
You're no longer as exhausted as you once were. You can feel the ache in your wings having eased, and while you got a slight headache, as you described, it's not as intense as it could have been. looking over, you will see that Finn is just sleeping on the other couch. You have thought to find wherever you were and let you relax in comfort while slouched on their own couch.
Doesn't he also have the line of pillows?
No. He said he's got the tearings of the broken cushions kind of just surrounding him.
It's made a nest.
He has, because there's already a hole in this one, so it's just gotten bigger. Samuel will not be pleased.
Alexander
Dead to
just stands up, cracks her back, stretches out all her muscles. It's been sleep through all that.
Good morning, ma'am. You'll hear behind you.
Oh, hi, jeez. Don't sneak up on me like that.
It's not intentional, ma'am. But good morning. Would you like anything to help you refresh yourself?
Coffee, please. And sniffs yourself a bath.
I'll have the others prepare a bath for you, and I'll prepare you what we can of our own personal stock.
Thank you.
Oh, he'll turn back. Would you like it to be a cold or a hot beverage?
I would prefer something warm to
Very-
soothe the muscles.
Very well. Effectively, you would have made something like an iced tea, but coffee style.
There's a thing called iced coffee.
Yep, I don't know what. I've never had iced coffee. I know what iced tea is because I've had
They're
that.
British.
Alright.
I just assumed there was something similar, so I didn't have to go into a. That doesn't make any sense mode.
I mean, it kind of is. It's just coffee brewed over ice.
Well, let's take a bit of moment before they'll return with your drink and inform you that the bath has been prepared.
Before he gets back, Alexander's gonna look at Finn, loom over him for a moment, and flop on top of him.
We already know that he's a chronic sleeper, so let's see if this will actually wake him. No. You land on top of him, there's a small grunt, but he's still asleep as his arms just wrap around you and squeeze.
This is the second time this happened, and I'm okay with it. She's just gonna try and wiggle an arm up and just kind of gently tap the side of his face until he wakes up.
I'm just gonna go a D100 to see how long it takes. It takes a while. Pokes, your coffee will arrive and be set on the table.
Thank you,
And-
Jeeves.
You're welcome. He points a finger and a small breeze of cold air will flow from his finger to Swimmer's nostrils, which will actually get him to stir, like, ugh. Oh! Wiggling his snout. Oh, good morning. Oh.
Good morning. You seem to have caught me once again.
His arm squeeze. Yep. His eyes start to close.
No.
Oh, but it's early. Too early.
Yes, and I know I'm very cuddly. But you smell. I smell. We need to bathe.
Don't we have a friend that can do magic to fix that?
Yes, and
Okay, we can move. Ugh. You wanted to just be lazy and have someone magic it away so I could go back to sleep. I reluctantly begin to rise.
she's just gonna take the coffee and hand it to Finn.
He squints at it. Ifs. Mm. I just sends a small breath of just his lightning breath into the drink to give it a small spark. There we go. As he now sip the bubbling liquid.
Oh, you're
Man
silly.
did not just carbonate his fucking coffee.
He did.
I hate him. I hate him. Alright.
You hate Finn. Everything he does has some level of crime. You know that. It's fundamental to his character at this point.
Oh, so what's the plan for today? As he'll sip his now carbonated coffee.
I hate you.
I don't even drink coffee and I hate this.
I thought the fucking puns were atrocious. I love the puns, but I know other people hate puns. And this is the greatest sin to mankind that has been done this day. I hope you fucking burn.
Honestly, I've seen worse,
Carbonated
but
coffee.
still pretty horrible. It's pretty bad still, I'm not gonna lie, but I've seen worse.
I have seen worse too, but the thought of drinking carbonated coffee hurts my soul.
I think it's pretty common over in Japan.
I've had Japanese coffee, it's not that common.
As we know, we must continue the show and cringe.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Show
Wow.
must cringe on.
God, I'm gonna show up here in a minute and I'm not gonna be the scariest thing in the room, it's gonna be a fucking cup of coffee.
First and foremost, we gotta get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Second, a good breakfast.
I could definitely help with that.
I would actually prefer to spend more time with you as much as I can.
That I could definitely do.
Because you are very cuddly yourself, sir.
Sipping the beverage, he'll just stand up with you in his arms.
Oh, strong.
It's one of my character traits. As Tavian said, I don't understand it though. Don't know what that means.
It just means that you're absolutely perfect for me.
I get a smile as he would lift and just carry you towards what he thinks and is the bathroom before I guess redirected in the right direction. It's that way, sir. Please enjoy your bath. If you'd like to use any of the soaps for a bubbly experience, you'll find them on the left shelf.
Finn, don't eat the soaps again.
But they smell like food.
They don't taste like it. You've learned that.
It cleaned my platter.
Just stick to the carbonated coffee, darling.
Big long sip. I'll start guiding the way to the bathroom, which doesn't exist on this map, but pretend it does.
It's one of the downstairs rooms that just isn't visible.
Yep, there's tons of secret downstairs rooms.
I guess the rest of today would be meetings,
paperwork, and hopefully this afternoon I can just relax, spend time with you.
Do you even need to do paperwork? Didn't IFO say he's gonna handle it?
Did he?
Yeah, when we're leaving.
I
It'll
don't remember that. I must have been really out of it.
Well, remember right, you did fall unconscious and I was carrying that. That's probably why.
Oh,
You
it was
really
a
needed that sleep.
really long couple of days.
Has it just been one day? But
Yeah, sure. It's fucking cookies.
Those cookies were delicious. We should get more of them.
Maybe another time.
Settling in the bathroom, finishing off his drink. Relax back. Oh, so when do you think we should do the proper ceremony stuff?
Like you actually giving me the thing and actually asking.
Well, that's one and... Oh, I'm skipping steps again, aren't I? Yeah, I still need to do that. I was planning to ask Tavian to help me make the thing.
That would be.
I originally
Kinda-
planned to just dive and find something that would work, but it doesn't feel like it would be the right thing to do.
Do what feels right, hon. But as for the actual ceremony, I'm thinking after we finish up this ordeal with the artifacts and all that. But, before our journeys travel onward.
I think we just need to get a piece of a dead person and a flower now. Would it be
Yeah.
right? So
Give
we're
or take.
almost done.
It won't take too long now. We'll probably want it to be done in the temple. Or, I don't know, what do you think? I'm more partial to just in the gardens.
I was kind of thinking like on either your father's or my father's ship.
Oh, maybe they can meet at sea. And the ceremony can be done like in between the two.
Kind of having a thought like that, yeah. And if we
That's-
need some greenery, we can get some flowers to like hang off the sails and decorate both ships.
Something like that. Sure, I'll make Navi happy at the very least.
If we give her enough greens and a place, she'll just turn it into a thriving jungle anyway.
That's true. We don't want ships being a jungle. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
It would be hilarious to see my pa's face though.
That is true. Have you told him?
I haven't seen him since I just made my decision. He's been out to sea.
That's fair.
I don't always know when he gets back. I wish I had that like one of those magic talking things. You could just say, "Hey, I'm talking to you. Respond to me."
One of the something stones, talking rocks.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, be pretty useful. I know Mom has one to Dad.
Just be so useful if those were like common and everyone could have them. Or maybe if you could like link them to people that they just like, "Hey, I want to talk to so and so," and it went over to them just like, "Hey, hi."
That would be pretty useful.
I have no idea how to make that happen though. Like
You
maybe we could.
have wonderful, beautiful thoughts. It just so happens that we also know a lot of people that can make that happen.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe we could make, you know, those cups where you put a string on and you can talk through the cup.
Yeah?
Maybe you could connect that to every house, so you just have a ton of strings everywhere, just speak through the cup.
Maybe, but what if like a bird lands on the string?
Then we're gonna have a lot of screeching through the connection. That would be annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of seagulls.
It'd make a good breakfast.
They are meat.
Have you ever had seagull? Did I ever cook you one?
You have.
Don't think you enjoyed it.
It was very oily. It's not quite
True.
what I was expecting.
As they're saying that, I'll just glance out of the window and blink as he notices something. And roll perception check for me for you as well.
Are both points gone or just the one?
Could you repeat that?
For exhaustion.
I believe it's 1 point per rest, so it'd just be 1 point.
Yeah. Okay, so this would still be a disadvantage. 18.
18. So you're still drained, but you're relaxing. Your senses are strong, and you'd realize, just like your companion, that there's vines covering the windows.
Huh.
You know, I think the jungle's gotten bigger.
You know what? Not my problem today. I am not babysitting her today. I am not dealing with any of that. This is my vacation. I'm officially putting in my vacation hours right now. Starting now.
Sounds good to me. I'll just kick his leg and splash you with some of the water. Fake grin.
She splashes him back.
And thus begin the water fight.
Yes.
Lots of splashing, lots of dunking. A few tickles thrown in there before you step out refreshed and feeling much better, though still a bit drained.
She just stretches again as soon as she gets out of the tub. That was a very nice bath.
It was, and I'm glad I did instead of asking for the magical ways. It's actually more relaxing. Just been a while since I've able to do it.
Told you. It's nice to just slow things down a little bit.
And I just realized someone else has come here that will scare the Jeebus out of both of you two when you step into the hallway and just see the skull looking through the open doorway.
I've been
Tavian
here
is
the
here.
entire time. I just changed. I figured you placed him on the map. I just changed the token.
I did not place it. I was like, when did you get here?
He was just there, man. It was just like, oh, well, that's not the right token, and I flipped it.
Take on his shoulder.
Yep,
Then
Oteg
jumps
on the
down
shoulder.
and runs off into the jungle.
I mean, Sam's still in the dining room.
No, he's not.
Is Tola
Oh.
also here?
She was going to the circus, if I remember correctly.
I have to apologize to my mother figure.
Mm-hmm.
You did give him
Okay.
a scare.
I think we could jump to the circus first then.
Please do.
Fair enough.
I mean, I plan to come back from the circus to the mansion, so it won't take too long, hopefully.
I'll make sure everyone has their moment. Circus, circus, where are you, circus? That's the arena. I don't want to send you to the arena.
No, I'm good. Though I think I'm
Not
more
dropping you
apt to
back
take it here.
there. The boat, that's the fort, that's the library.
You know,
Grand
when I think about
Cathedral.
it, I literally went through hell and back with all the combat to the point where it's like, oh shit, I did the most combat out of everybody.
You did. By a
That's
literal
still
whole
pretty-
by yourself fight.
It's still pretty early in the day as you'll make your way down to the circus. There's not going to be many people coming in these early hours to take part in the festivities, and tents are still being set up, along with stalls as you arrive.
Man, Finn's just fucking everywhere today, ain't he?
Casually just stroll in. I don't think I see a Regula, so instead I just kind of like stroll about till I see someone that could lead me to directions.
You'd likely see a few familiar faces. You see the fortune teller just counting her money as she sat down, a smoke on her lips as she's going through it as she glances up to you. Oh, you're back. What can I help you with?
I'm here to find a Regula. Impale wanted me to chat with them.
Okay, she would be in a personal tent. It's just back that way. You'll see the stairs leading up to it.
Much appreciated.
She'll just glance over to you and flip through some cards for a moment. Just taking a moment to observe you and think. Eventually, she'll just call out as you're getting a bit of a ways away. Stick close to your fool. They're going to guide you on the correct path you need.
I always do. Approach the tent. See this little personal tent or little cart. Give a nice little wrap, or if there's no wrapping of a door, I'd be very much making a sound.
It takes a few moments before the door would open up, and not dressed in their attire for work, you'll see them just in a casual cardigan, light cloth. Oh, welcome back, dear. Bright smile on her face. Please, come in, come in.
Walks in.
She'll close the door behind you. And, well, not less door, more of a flat, but all the same. Would you like some tea, refreshment?
I feel like, honestly, the first thing Tola would say, maybe with like a very sad face, is very much just saying, "I'm sorry."
She'll part her lips for a moment before closing them, reaching out a hand to ruffle the top of your hair. I don't know what caused you to disappear like that, but I figured it was important. You're back safe and sound. And with all that craziness happened back there with the guards coming in, I would have liked a warning, but everything turned out for the best. We weren't locked up there too long.
I'm glad. And I'm glad it didn't go as I was imagining. I'll try to think of the positives.
Was there any positives? What exactly happened last?
Delving into the mysteries of what most people would find in the north, and more frustratingly, not being able to find the answers I was seeking. In other words, in the words of a strange dragonborn, a lot of fucked up things.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I can say that the threat of a north has been possibly stalled from this area. But the other thing I would have to say is that I might have to keep even a lower profile. Especially since I feel there are people that can watch me even when I don't know they're there.
Like who?
Those associated to the people that I very much despise. I think you know their name.
Yes, you did give some details for that.
I don't have the trail anymore of what I could find, or at least haven't rediscovered it, but I could say that I was close to it, which means I could always refind it again. However, I'm starting to now realize that I can't be as reckless as I used to be.
Your safety is important. You need to remember you also have friends around you that actually care about your well-being. And me. I shall tussle your hair again into a bit of a crazy mess.
Think of it as like I know that, but now I'm actually acknowledging that. So I'm very much still reeling on the fact that I can't be as high risk, high reward. Especially now I know how my heart feels in certain situations and certain people. That's why today's going to be a hard one for me, since I'm going to have to speak with them and reveal all things that I kept hidden. The best way I could describe it is that I'm not going to try to hide from them anymore. I know I can't do things alone.
Well, I am always here to help, and well, some people here aren't too pleased with what's happened. They'll be still willing to help. You did give us quite a lot to help with there.
It also did promote the circus.
It did, and we made quite a bit there, though. Being stuck there with the other nobility may have given mixed results. Especially that poor servant lass. She seemed to be in quite a predicament.
You mean the one that was with the ambassador or someone else?
Not the ambassador, the one was with the grey-haired individual that owned the place.
Hmm. Did you ever see where they went?
Well, she was there when the guards came in. She didn't go anywhere. She was still there in the party.
I'll connect those dots to a friend of mine. But that's a little good news to know that it wasn't like they vanished. Still,
Is that
go
someone you
on.
were interested in?
I would say yes. They're important to the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, well. She mostly stuck around us and a few of the servers. She didn't really interact much with the others, from what I noticed.
Probably because they were trying to keep a low profile. But that does mean then I don't think we got to be able to go too far. But I don't want to keep talking to just about work things. I also just wanted to be with you since well, I don't want to say I felt bad since you already said that everything went well, but let's just say I missed you.
I certainly missed you, Din. I'm glad you're safe and fine. After all of that, I was worried of what happened to you.
Some people could say that I was a part of a buffet and I was the meal.
That is a curious way to describe it. Just what happened? Did you get into something a bit adult? Do I need to scold Tavian for...
No, he wanted me to
Use
let you
that.
know he's planning to keep his promise that he gave to you. And
That's-
no, you wouldn't say it was adult. You could say it was a lot more frightening and, well, ghoulish.
Well, I hope you show these ghoulish individuals what for, then.
I
Remember,
did.
a knee below the belt is always a good idea.
I think I have more effective means, but I'm aware.
I sometimes forget how skilled with those daggers you are.
I learned from the best, kind of looking at them.
It was more than just me that helped with that. You have some natural skill yourself, and the rest of our little group.
I hold what I learned deeply in my heart from what you all taught me. But with that said, let's enjoy a little bit of tea and then I'll have to run back to my friends.
Well, let's have this tea, and really, just let me know if you ever need anything. We are here. Well, At least I am here, and anyone else here that I can wrangle in to assist. But
I
if you
will.
are, but if you're needing help for a little bit, something under the covers like that seem to be a little bit of a head. If we can work around it that way, then.
For the time being, I will keep that in mind, but right now, well, might as well take advantage of the respite. And honestly, I would do that with the, mother figure till it's time to go, and then I would run back to the mansion. So we could even say, like, maybe I come at the same time as Samuel.
That certainly works. Though we do have to do Tavian, who will be arriving just before you, Boo.
All right,
But-
Tavian, don't kill yourself from a paladin.
Not killing himself, he has to worry about is being smited.
Now keep in mind that paladin did say, "Fuck it, I'm taking the day off. This is my vacation now."
Yep. So as you're leaving the battles, you'll glance over with Fen beside you and see that.
Jeeves, there's a Wendigo on the property.
Is it like the little one that
It's like a
is?
big, it's like humanoid-ish, bigger. Kind of looks like a threat.
We will dispose of it.
I would
Thank you.
like to state that when I said I was coming up to here, I was stating that I was invisible. So, mleh, mleh, mleh. Yeah, mleh. Middle
Okay, so
finger.
you're invisible and sneaking in here as that.
I'm not sneaking. Jeeves can fucking see me.
You're invisible.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Jeeves can see me. I know what Jeeves is. Yeah, I knock on the door. I go up to the front door and knock while I'm invisible. Ding, 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 ding.
The door will be open.
Hey Jeeves, I've got a problem.
Would you like us to break it, sir?
I don't think you can. Appreciate the thought. No,
The fingers reach out in like a claw fashion and just grasp the skull for a moment and tighten.
ow,
We think we could just remove it.
ow, please stop. Jeeves, no.
As you wish, sir.
Okay,
They release.
it's attached to my face. It's fucking attached to my face. Hell of a grip you got there.
It's effective when necessary, sir.
Right.
But we could remove it. We'll just need to do some patchwork for what remains after it's been removed.
Can we go with, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on that because I have a feeling that if I wake up like this again, it's just gonna regrow. So, no. Yeah, we're gonna go with no. Yeah, I look like a fucking monster, and I need everyone in there not to fucking stab me, or smite me, or throw their fucking warhammer at me like they did yesterday. Can you please tell Alexandra to not fucking hit me, even though I look like a goddamn threat?
We can inform them that you're wearing a new mask if you would like.
It's not a mask, it won't come off. I've tried.
I know, but it looks like one.
I mean, we can. Yeah, you could explain it that way if you'd like, but that would just raise more questions, like why the fuck you're wearing that. So I'm just gonna go with body still being fucky. This is just what I look like.
Very well. Let me just. He just takes a deep breath for a moment before calling out in a loud tone for everybody to hear. Tavian's body is being, as he quotes, Fucky and has currently got a growth covering his facial features. He requests that none of you stab him on first sight. Thank you, sirs and madams and misses, and others.
Fucking their daughter. What? Fuck you,
Fucky.
Yep.
Ruby. Starts
Ruby-
explaining to them all the
Little
swears.
Ruby,
Oh,
literally
God.
little Ruby running around the house saying, "It's fucky."
Damn straight.
Nah, Ruby's old enough to know swears.
Yeah. The other one's also old enough to know swears, just I don't think Oh boy, that's funny. It's like, I guess that'll do. Step inside. I'm currently invisible. Ruby, fuck off.
You might be, but there is also something sneaking on your heels.
What do you want?
And she just bites on your ankles.
Mm-hmm. You know, why does she have a +7 to bite?
This is a monster.
Fair enough. Just looks down. That can't taste good.
Ruby isn't the people.
She
That's fair.
nibbles for a moment while she pulls back. Icky.
That's what I thought.
You should be green again. You looked appetizing then. Go back to green. Go back to green. She's like waving her hands like a jazz motion to you. Back to green.
You know,
Back to green.
if coulda would, I'd rather be yellow. Yellow was nicer.
Next day, you're all green.
Possibly. Dude, to be fair, I've rolled green 5 days in a row before. I'm just kind of happy I'm not green anymore. No, fuck you. I'm gonna get back up here and I'm just gonna...
the most.
No, fuck you! I go knock on the door.
You.
The
Okay.
urge to sing the song rises.
Go
What
ahead.
door do you knock on?
The one you guys are in.
The bathroom?
Is this the bathroom? Oh, I thought you guys were on the couch. Never mind.
Swimming, not
No,
Alexander.
they changed rooms, but since the bathroom's not on the map, they
Yeah.
didn't actually move it.
Gotcha. It's the upstairs section of this part of the house. Got it.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go to the fucking... the meeting room, which is the kitchen. Or not the kitchen, but the fucking dining area.
Dining room.
And I guess I'll just wait there for everybody to show up. And I guess the first people that get to see me are fucking Sophia and Jenny. Because I'm going to drop invisibility and just take the mask off. And rest there with my fucking hands, with my head in my hands. Because fucking why?
Just squints over to you. Are you trying new decorations today?
No. No, I'm not. This is my life now. I wake up and I look nothing the same as the night I went to sleep before. I thought it was done with the fucking grass. Then yesterday I was fucking bronze with blood coming out of my skin, and now I'm whatever the fuck this is.
Have some coffee.
I drank the coffee. Does the thing activate?
I forgot about that. Yes, I guess it would, and you are suddenly very invigorated.
Everything seems to be moving slower.
Yep.
Oh no.
You speak a little quickly there.
Oh fuck. And yeah, just literally. Oh fuck.
A little quickly there.
Yeah, exactly. Just. I don't.
Like,
I do not care for this one bit.
oh, now you're speaking normal. That's much better.
I am going to hate this. He's
Good
gonna.
enough. Okay, what is that? Why is it sitting on the table? Is that Octavian? Is that what just the fucking
Is that
yelling about?
Do you show up right the fuck now?
Yep.
Um.
I'll be moving us to the main dining room then. We're there.
Mhm. I'm going to talk normally, but assume that he's doing the slow thing. Yes, this is what I woke up as. Not a fan. Drank the coffee, and now all of you are talking in slow motion.
Alexandra just takes a deep breath, turns to Finn, and just gives him a hug.
He'll hug back and just look over at the thing that's claiming to be Tavian. He's saying that we're all talking fast, but he's just talking really slow.
He seems to be talking at a normal rate. What, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I guess this is a weird moment.
Right, you don't normally drink coffee.
What's coffee?
The thing you made carbonated.
Oh! I'll look over to Tavian. Would you like me to do that for you? I could give it just a small spark.
Just blinks.
It's actually not bad.
You know what? Sure. And he hands him the mug.
He takes a breath and a small spark of electricity shoots to the mug, starts to bubble, and he offers you the carbonated coffee.
I drink it
By the
almost
way, he
immediately.
can do that now. That's the first time I've seen him do that.
Mhm.
I'm very impressed.
Anything different? Because I'm drinking
Uh,
electrified carbonated coffee.
No, you already had that energized feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now you've got this.
It just extends it.
Yeah, I would also say you feel like tingles going across your fingertips. Don't know what it means, but you feel the tingles.
Does it feel like static buildup? Like static electricity when you like rub your head against the wall and like your hair stands up?
Yep.
I poke Alexandra.
Why are you
Alexandra,
poking me?
take 1 point of electric shock damage.
Ow! Why?
Didn't know it'd do it.
Do what?
You just shocked. Drinking this fizzy coffee is like rubbing your feet against carpet.
Okay, whatever.
Yep.
I'm on vacation.
You're on vacation?
I'm not dealing with this. Yep.
How long?
For how long?
Mm-hmm.
Probably a couple days. A lot of new information has happened in my life recently, and the time can be used to relax, regain our bearing, our footing, and those who are so inclined could communicate and investigate with the lower guard and the divers to find possible sea bitch activity.
Not a bad idea. Rest and relaxation will do everyone a little bit of good. Sorry, suddenly I forget that I have to continue speaking slowly. It's getting difficult.
That's okay, I just don't drink any more coffee.
Let's set the coffee down and ask for water, which does the same thing.
She just blinks.
Oh, this is gonna be such a problem today.
A problem you're not gonna make mine.
Nope.
Good.
Enjoy yourself.
I think Navi's growing plants again.
That's good.
Yeah, if you want, you could take up gardening. That's covering over the windows again.
Fuck it, why not? Right, Tola wants to talk with everybody before stuff, so I guess when Samuel and she gets here, we can do that. But
Sure, why not?
yeah,
I wasn't expecting this to be a drinking day, but it will turn into a drinking day.
I'll get you some good alcohol if you want.
I would appreciate that.
Done. Sounds like everybody could fucking use it. I don't drink, but I know some good stuff. So yeah.
And while that is happening, Tola, Samuel, and lovely Talara will begin to arrive.
Still need to do Navi.
Oh, that's true. Navi, what would you like to do?
Oh, now? Okay. Navi has just been doing exactly what you say. She's been growing plant. Honestly, once that ritual is completed, probably taking some time to do family bonding as all three of them just start chasing random animals through this new jungle.
There's definitely be more new creatures that are slowly migrating to this place you keep growing out. There's birds that are frequenting the trees. There's smaller creatures, which you're not entirely sure how they got here.
It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we're just me, Lynn, and Daraphyla just running through the jungle, just chasing things. If nobody comes to find us, then that is how Navi spends the rest of her day, pretty much. Making sure the kiddos, after making sure that they are not traumatized from their experiences.
That is something we have to go over still. So after the run and everything that's happened, you'd be able to sit down and take a breathe. For the first time in a while, the energy of the two of them that had gone very quiet since experiencing the arena and seeing the sight. Seeing people break from their golden band and be forced to fight and slay each other. Seeing a potential bit of freedom had perked up. The smaller one, but everything that went out after that just demoralized Lynn into almost the state she was in when you originally saw her, quiet, shut off.
Yeah. Pick up the little one like baby.
Claws will straighten for a moment before going back into their little paws. Like, how dare you pick me up without me saying anything? Vaz just slowly going in.
She'll kind of speak the Thanos on herself and just. It's okay for you to talk about it, you know. I did not know what we were walking into, and for that I'm sorry.
I was mostly wondering if we could have used that get the ring off them. Be us again. But
I did talk to Tavian a little bit about working on that. I promise you. We'll figure it out. He gives her a little kiss on the forehead and puts her down.
squint. Dodges a small lick to the nose. I'll keep you to that. We will be free. One way or the other.
Yes.
Um,
I have no plans on keeping you trapped.
there's an approving swish of that.
What you do with that freedom, however, will determine how you live your life. Power, any great huntress knows, should be used responsibly.
True.
Just remember that, yes.
We will consider those words with just. We saw a method of freedom and we are tent. It was in our grasp.
I know. But freedom there would not have been freedom for you.
We can't deny that, but we don't like it.
I know. Looks at Lynn. Are you alright, dear?
There's a small startle, those ears on the top of the head that have been laid down, perking up for a moment as they glance over to you. Rubbing their arms for a moment. Well, not really, no. I was starting to remember some things after seeing all that.
I'm sorry. I did not know that is what we were walking into. I would never have brought you there if it was. If I had known.
I don't think any of us would have known. Just seeing people that are just reduced to being an animal and need to fight it. I knew we were being moved from where we were, but it made me think if the others were there, but I didn't see anyone. Didn't see anyone I recognized.
No, I think that all of that is a much larger scale than you could possibly imagine.
They did have the golden thing. I did have something like that before. It was removed by the one with tusks for teeth. That it wasn't as it was. I think it was simpler than the other ones, but it was similar enough that I'm just. Well, I'm hoping that the others may have gotten out if possible, but
I hope for your sake that they did. Those people will get what they deserve.
I did also do over there. It was when the fights were going on and thing was so focused on that. I removed my mask. I felt like I was going to throw up.
I'm sorry.
It's what happened when I removed it.
What happened?
Well, the air, the air was thick. I literally couldn't breathe. It's as if the air itself was full of smoke, kind of smog. Like the moment I put the mask back on, I was able to breathe clearly, but whatever that was, that no one could live right with the air like that.
I don't know what to say. Besides that, you should tell the others about that. It might help them find the place. But that is up to you entirely then. I will not push you to do so if you do not feel comfortable.
I need to think.
Take all the time you need.
This run through the forest help
Good.
soothe my thoughts a little. That was a lot. I was just beginning to get move forward, bro.
Good. Good.
I don't know what to do now. Like what are we planning to do now?
Don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But until then, we have maybe not all the freedom, but a little place to call safe. Motioning to the wilderness around them.
I'll get a faint smile as I glance over. Yes, this place. She'll slowly just get onto all fours. I think I'm going to go for a little bit of a run just to clear my head.
Right. Come find me when you're done. I think I'm gonna go in and talk to the others.
I don't think I'll be long. I will.
Navi picks up Oteg, puts her on Lynn's shoulder, and puts him on Lynn's shoulder, and picks up Darafera and brings her inside with her.
You have two small, almost feline creatures on both parts of you.
No, Oteg got put on Lynn's shoulder.
Oh, okay.
To keep her company.
There'll be a small scritch under the chin of Oteg, who latches onto her face which gets a small squawk of confusion as they vanish behind the green.
Navi will make her way inside.
Would you say you're heading inside before some of the situations that have happened, or would this been as people are starting to arrive?
Probably definitely after Tavian has started talking. So
Okay, so as you're heading inside, we'll have Talara, Tola, and Samuel beginning to arrive.
nice.
And with
Samuel
that,
coming back. Samuel coming back, and the grass and the greenery is all jungle again.
Yeah, what the hell happened here?
even wilder than before, because there's continuous growth, which makes it even bigger.
Probably a good spot to stop.
It is 12:30.
Oh, I didn't even realize the time.
Bit late for the people that go CP early.
Yeah, we get to show them off. This is our cat.
Jesus.
Blinks. Good.
Like, Talara would definitely be looking at the literal jungle at the top of this place, the mansion between it, and suddenly the Navi that steps out of the green with surprise, confusion, and interest. Then there's Tola.
Carrying a tiny lioness, yes.
But we'll go to that first meeting next session to make it easier. I hope everyone had fun.
Oh yeah. I was on one
Yeah.
1 HP for at least an hour.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's more than fine. This is fucking great.
No. Funny when she walks in that place, everyone expecting everyone to be like super finely dressed or something like that, and Alexandra's just wearing the
Pajamas.
fucking fantasy equivalent of a decent pair of sweatpants and a shirt.
Yeah. For real.
Tavian is the fucking Grim Reaper right now.
Then there's
Tol-
just Plant Woman
Yep, and then Tola the
and
Rogue.
Small Lioness, and then Tola being Tola.
Yeah.
Finn not even wearing a shirt, just pants. It's Finn.
Hell yeah,
So-
shirt cocking.
Well,
The opposite,
had-
he's only wearing pants.
We had some of the emotional motions goes over. I'm sorry we only got to you at the end there, Navi. My brain completely
It's
fried on me there.
Fine. I'm used to being forgotten.
You're not. You're usually one of the first persons we do. Oh,
Don't
We'll-
worry about it.
we love you, Vixen.
Listen, it's fine. I'll
can't
be okay.
can't wait to tempt Vixen and just go, nah.
Right?
We had to fully narrate Alexandra and Finn having a bath together.
That
Mhm,
was
yeah, that was so important.
And it kind of was.
you
Like, that's
yeah,
when they solidified the wedding plans.
Mhm.
goober.
I'm not being sarcastic. I said it was very important.
Oh.
He said sarcastically.
Bruh.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording before we devolve into jokes.
Penis.
No!
Penis.
No! It's fine. It's fine. I stopped the original recording and then restarted specifically so it wasn't in the recording.
On a
And now
plus
you
note,
snuck it in at the end.
we'll be starting off with you, Navi, next time.